Good afternoon. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, Bob. Hello, Nagesh. Hello, Nothing New over on YouTube. Alright. We're gonna do some legends, do some ranked attacks, and we've got a match today to watch. If you're watching the VOD and you're looking for the esports match, it is going to be about 3 hours from now, maybe somewhere between 3.5 hours from now. So if you're looking to skip ahead, but if you're here in the live stream, obviously time doesn't work that way. You're gonna have to wait. But yeah, we got the match coming up in about 3-ish hours. That's gonna be Psycho Esports versus Only Esports, and of course the Psycho Esports roster is the old Clash Champs roster for the most part. I'm not really sure who's on the Only Esports, but I know those guys have been playing really well, so it'll be a good match. It's the upper bracket finals, I believe, for the Shifters Cup. So whoever wins that match goes on to the finals. And yeah, it'll be a good time. Alright. Like I said yesterday, we ended up getting started a little bit late today, but it's to be expected. So I had to go get some things done this morning, but we made it. I really wasn't too late, less than an hour. But it'll be a bit of a longer stream today, because of course we got the match coming up in 3 hours. I don't know if I still want to do the sponsored segment today. I probably should, just get it out of the way. But we'll do that after all the Clash of Clans stuff's done. Let's jump into some Legend League attacks here and see if we can't get a few good hits in today. Yesterday wasn't so great. Not a good day yesterday, and what in the world is this base that we're starting with? Very interesting, okay. Where's the hero bell? It's all the way in the core. I don't know if we can damage it enough to take it down. I guess we'll try. Just go siege barracks and do a full push from the top. So here we go. In, giant arrow didn't hit the hero bell. She wasn't quite facing perfectly down. That's alright. We'll let that work for a moment. Get a little bit of a funnel set. Okay, still moving in. I drop in another totem here in a moment. Let these things work for a little longer. And let's drop the poison here as well. CC troops coming out. Here we go, let's let it rip. Send in the Dargans. Here we go, the Dragons. Yo, Willey. Hey, Nothing New. How's it going? Alright. Good pop the Warden ability here. Do a rage like this. Alright. Yeah, the notification for my stream wasn't too late today. Been better, been worse. Am I the leader of my clan? Yes, I am. I've been the leader of my clan for 11 years. Prince almost died right there. I'm gonna freeze. Try to keep him up as long as possible. This... I think we got this one under control. Just drop all of our totems right there. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, not a bad start. Although yesterday we started with a triple as well, and then it went downhill from there. So we'll see what happens. But we'll take the first triple of the day. Alright. Let's see. I'm looking there. I was looking for my log from yesterday. So yesterday we went plus 225 on offense on offense, but overall we went minus 19, which isn't surprising. Because we had, what, the 2 1-stars and then only 2 triples on the day. But yeah, yesterday as well, I started the day with a triple. And it was literally downhill from there. 2-star, 1-star. 2-star, 1-star. So hopefully we do a little bit better today. I don't think it... I'm not sure if it matters or not if I stay over the 4,800 for the end of the season. Because if I'm under... Or... If I stay over 4,900. Because if I'm under 4,900, I'm technically in demotion range. Do I still get the badge on my profile? That's one thing I'm not so sure about. I check out your ID. It's only 10 months old. Sure, I'll take a look. Yeah, I started playing Clash of Clans in 2014, and I ended up making this clan, I think, in like January, February of 2015. So we are right around that 11-year mark, which is neat. It's been a long time. J. I guess it's because I got the door open. I don't know if you guys can hear the beeping or not. Looks like you're the clan leader as well. Nice, nice. Oh, you're saying your clan is 10 months old. Hello, Live Music Connection. Do you think they'll be adding a new hero for the new update? I do not know what's coming in the new update. Oh my goodness, those heroes. Alright, so maybe your ID is 10 months old. Your ID is 10 months old. I see that now. I saw that you were Town Hall 18 at first, and then I seen the heroes, and it became a lot more obvious. I mean, the base overall doesn't look horrible, but I promise you, you want to get that offense upgraded. Try to focus on getting those heroes maxed out. I mean, you got a long way to go to get them maxed out, I understand. But your attacks are going to be way better off once you get the heroes leveled up. Same for the troops, whatever troops you're using. Looks like you're using dragons, they're already maxed, so that's good. Same for the root riders. But yeah, focus on making sure your offense is up there. You're also going to want Sneezy, because if you're using dragons, Sneezy's really good. Not as good as it used to be, but it's still pretty good. You got the fancy scenery too. Very cool. Best of luck on your upgrade journey. Alright, let's run the next attack. I believe I have CC. We do. Can I go back to back on 3 stars? Let's see. Legend League difficulty is a big pain. Let's go this way. Teslas. Makes me wonder if there's more over here. But it's gonna be hard to tell. I need to take a little bit of time to set this up. Actually, one totem will be fine. Let's do that. Do that. Wait, did that ricochet? Oh, shoot. Alright, I messed up. I put the totem too close to the Rico cannon. So, goodbye, Flame Flinger. It's a shame. Okay. Oh, okay. We barely got that freeze off on the Invis tower there. We're gonna at least get the town hall down, hopefully. What do we focus? Oh, we're stuck on the king. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, the town hall lives for now. It's not looking good. I gotta focus on getting that down. Come on, Inferno Dragon. Get one more totem. Alright. I think everything else is dead. Well, at least we didn't 1-star, so that's good. But we're kind of deja vu with yesterday here. Oh my goodness. Don't mind checking out your base and giving you some tips on your defense. Sure. Why not? We'll take a look. Let me do that. You were the one who was asking for a gold pass, trying to joke with you? Ah, I got you. Yeah, I do remember seeing... I mean, I get... actually get quite a few people asking for gold pass, but I do remember seeing that yours recently. Arrowing the core might be the move. I don't know where the arrow went. That was the plan, but I wasn't really focused on it. Where did the arrow go? Because I meant for it to go, like, through here, and then hit that and trigger. Yeah, it should. Why didn't it trigger? That's actually a really good question. Unless I missed the revenge tower. I mean, I had to have, right? Oh, yep. The angle was just slightly off. It barely missed the revenge tower. But yeah, I think you're right. That would have been a much better attack had the invis already been tripped. Alright, let's take a look at this. One more base. And then all remaining base reviews will be done on February 29th. L0 9P9. It's funny. 8C. Usually hold on to the warden until the core. Nice. I like to do it early. Because I find when I try to hold the warden until the core, the dragons are just dead. Especially when you're going straight into a ton of damage like that. So I don't like holding the warden. Wanted advice about defenses. I'd say you need to worry about offense before you worry too much about defense. Your defense looks decent. So yeah, you need to upgrade your heroes so they can defend your base better. That's my big advice. Upgrade your heroes. Hello, Rika. Good afternoon. Oh, I had to check the clock. I was like, wait, is it afternoon yet? I just barely snuck that one through. Alright, I don't know why I'm doing that. I sent a request already. I'm glad this PC version of Clash is working now. It crashed like 3 times when I was trying to open it up. I didn't think it was going to. Live Music Connection says, thank you. You are welcome. Yeah, your defense looks fine. I would... seriously, your heroes will help defend your base a lot better if they're more caught up. Saw no one watching your live stream, so I think it'll be fun to mess with you. There's other people here. What do you mean? Unless you mean at the start. We got people on Twitch as well. So, just in case you think I'm talking to voices in my head, I usually talk to them off stream. What is this? Must thought this was a Town Hall 17. This guy's a bit low level to be up here, I think. Okay. I did not mean to pull a clan castle. It's too soon. Be a problem. Oh god, the flame flinger is so slow, but the queen's ruining my pathing. See, now in this case, the dragons aren't taking so much damage at the start, so I don't mind holding the ability for a little bit. Let them get a little closer to that Giga Bomb. Pop it there. Let's rage here. That stupid CC pull, if I was thinking, because I needed... See, now I have no funnel. I needed to let that flame flinger work, but I couldn't. The way that I dropped everything. Oh my god, that sucks. I also just realized I went long to the town hall, so... Oh boy. It's gonna be a 1-star. Whoops. Love that. We might be able to get the town hall. I don't know how healthy my super dragon is. And he's still stuck on the king. He's healthy, but man, the prince is already firing. Focus on the prince. Nah, he's dead. He's dead. Don't talk about leaks. Don't talk about that here. Wait until the sneak peeks. They start tomorrow. Sneak peeks start tomorrow. Hello, Selena. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Alright, let's get another CC. At least so far, no... Well, I was gonna say no 1-stars. I literally just did one. Never mind. I mean, if I look away, it didn't happen, but I guess it still did. I need to fix that so that I'm requesting max stuff specifically. Not that it matters in this clan. Rika is currently on a 65 stream streak. Holy cow. Very nice. I appreciate you being here, Rika. 65 streams in a row. Adventurous, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Am I sure sneak peeks start tomorrow? Yes, I'm 99% sure. The reason why is because they pretty much said they are. Let's take a look. What's up? That was a good pause. They posted, they said, it's awake, find out more tomorrow. Oh, you can't hear that. Oh well, I'll just play the music again. All they said was, uh-oh, they didn't, there's no great audio, but yeah. Find out more tomorrow, so sneak peeks tomorrow. I thought creators couldn't confirm. I mean, they literally posted it publicly. And I'm also not a super creator, so what I say doesn't matter. I'm not privy to any, like, insider knowledge, so I'm a little bit more free to talk about things, because I'm just speculating. Although this isn't really speculation. It's kind of spelled out. Of the new hero or new level defenses. Sneak peeks start tomorrow. It'll be the update, which, you know, what the updates generally bring. It'll probably be a little bit of everything. We don't know whether we're getting new hero levels or not. We also don't know if we're getting... Well, we don't really know which defenses we're getting except for the ones that were teased. I don't think we're going to get new hero levels, though. And as I said, we aren't talking about leaks. So anybody else who brings up leaks is going to get timed out. So I've asked not to talk about it. Alright. Next attack. That's unusual though. Sneak peeks usually happen 2 days before the update. It's always been 2 or 3 days depending on the size of the update. From what I've heard, that's going to be a bit of a bigger update. So it's going to be 3 days of sneak peeks. What do we got? The sweeper here. Took too long. Still don't really know what I want to do with this. Let's just do that. There's no way they do the update on the weekend. No, it'll be Monday. Nobody said the update would be on the weekend. Sneak peeks on the weekend. Sneak peeks on the weekend. As it always is. So sneak peeks start tomorrow. They'll run through, it'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, update Monday. Unless something goes wrong, then update Tuesday. Unless something goes really wrong, and then probably no update until who knows when, because the week after that's CWL. And they don't, the reason they don't like to do updates past Tuesday is because they want to make sure they have the rest of the week to work on things that are buggy, because obviously there's going to be bugs. I don't know if we can squeeze this one through or not. This is kind of sloppy. That was a waste of a freeze that Prince was already dead when I dropped it. Got the scatter at least. If I had a freeze here, that'd be nice. Glad they're waiting until the season end. I wish they were doing it after CWL, if you want me to be honest. I'm not a big fan of a huge update dropping a week before CWL starts. Less than a week before CWL starts. Because that's the following Sunday. Oh well, it'll just make things interesting, I suppose. Those balance changes really screwed things up last time. Right. Some more CC troops then. Here we go. What was the percentage on that? That was close. 89. I mean, as long as I don't 1-star again today, we should be okay. It'll be good because most won't be maxed anymore. It'll be chaos is what it'll be. I think it's going to be a struggle defending because defenses aren't going to be maxed, but everybody's going to have maxed offense with whatever new troop levels are coming. And that was the problem we had last CWL, is it was a struggle to defend because we just got all these buffs on offense and bases didn't have time to catch up. That's what was shitty about it. And it's going to be the same thing. Should be out of range. No way I missed that invis. Oh my goodness. This can trip it. Trip the invis. Oh my. That's... I don't even know what to do. It's kind of ruined my hit. That's cool. I'm ready for some new troops. New troop levels, I mean. I'd be down for a new troop too, as long as it's not something like a Root Rider, but I don't think we'll be getting new troops anytime soon. They haven't done a whole lot of new super troops. They did this Super Yeti, which was nice, but They really slowed down on super troops. What is... Okay, we got witches up here. At least a witch. We'll poison her. Where's my prince? Go, drop the freeze. Try to get as much percentage as possible. I don't think this one's gonna push through. Well, maybe. That air defense down there is still popping off. Watch baby dragon. If we can get that ground expo, that would be huge, but it's staying up. Come on, Sneezy. That's not gonna go. Close, but not quite. Rip. If I have one thing on my wish list for what does come in the new update, I mean, obviously I want new Hog Rider levels. If the Hog Rider gets a level, that'd be amazing. I would also love to see a new balloon level. I think that would be good. New Hog, new balloon. Probably a new Lava Hound as well to go with the new Hog level. That would be good. Obviously, we're going to get a bunch of defense levels, which is whatever. I'd like to see a new pet. I don't know if we're going to get a new pet. It would be weird to not get one for Town Hall 18, though. Just one more pet for the roster. They were really banging out the pet set on the first two Town Halls, Town Hall 14 and 15. I thought they were going to do like a roster of 4 pets for each Town Hall level. They went from doing 4 pets, down to 1 pet. Yeah, because then we got the fox, then we got the jelly, then we got the sneezy. Actually, we must have gotten 2 pets at a Town Hall level. Because the first 4 were 14, the next 4 were 15. We didn't get anything for 18, so that'd be like 15, 15, 16. Yeah, you're right. So I guess they didn't drop us off a cliff straight away. It's also possible if they don't give us a pet in this update, there should still be one more update for Town Hall 18 before Town Hall 18's like done. So it won't be out of the question to still get a pet later on. Something we really need though, we really need a new siege machine. We need a new air siege machine. Because we don't have a lot of good options for air attacks. The blimp's very specific on what it does, and the Stone Slammer, well, I've already complained about the Stone Slammer a lot. But I'm not a big fan of the Stone Slammer. Also, if anybody's just popping in, we've got a match that we're going to be watching. Got some esports tonight. That match is going to start in about probably a little less than 3 hours. Little less than 3 hours. We got a little bit of time to kill, but it's going to be Psycho Esports versus Only Esports. We can take a look at the lineups here. Let me do this hit, and then we'll bring up both the lineups. Because I don't know who plays for Only Esports. That didn't do much for me. Let's clear all that out. Let's freeze that. Get rid of the... Well, not get rid of it, but slow down that sweeper and fire spitter. That could have been a better principality. Thanks. Scatter shots. There we go. King's Ball. This one's shaping up nicely, potentially. Hello, Titan. How's it going? Welcome in. Do we get it? We still have the king, but I'm worried about this and this. That air defense and that gear tower are kind of nasty. And the enemy king's still up. I don't think we get it. I think we're going to fall short. Ah, yeah. That's annoying. So close. What's cracking? Not a whole lot. Doing some legends, waiting for the esports match to kick off. How about you? What are you up to on this fine Thursday? You rage out on this game? Yeah. Why'd your hair slide down to the chin? Have you ever heard of Woolly Willy? That's what happened. It got scrambled. All I need to do is I need somebody to shake me up. That doesn't make a lot of sense if you don't know what Woolly Willy is. I just need someone to shake me so the hair goes back up. Alright. We got 2 more. Not a great Legends Day again, but I guess better than yesterday still. Unless I 1-star again. Then we're right back. My hair's running away. Oh yeah. You find it much more relaxing staying out of Legend League? Yeah, I could see that. I really just want the badge on my profile, then I might be comfortable hanging out in Electro 33. Let's see. Tesla. There's another Tesla. Alright, that's how you get luck. Alright, everybody in. Through there. CC troops. The ice golem's gonna be annoying. Right. Pop that. That was a bit early on that freeze, actually. No crafted defense, but still. Difficulty on Legends is very annoying. Squeeze this through. I'd love to put my Inferno baby in. That air defense is causing some trouble. Come on, Giant, get rid of the cannon. Don't die. I need you. I think we got this one. Sheesh. I got a nice scalp. It's very white, especially in the camera. Very bright. I need to go outside and get some sunlight. Soon enough. We'll darken it up. Polish it a little. Make Mr. Clean jealous. There's another triple on the day. Whoa. Let's see. What did I have yesterday? 225. Alright, so I don't need to do much to pass yesterday now on offense. How many times did I get tripled on defense? 3? Almost 4. We've already been tripled twice on defense today. Oh no. At least we got the 1 star. I need another one of those, otherwise we're gonna go negative anyway. Oh my goodness. Alright. I just need to hang in there for this season, and this season ends in like 3 days. If you go outside, I think it'll shine on the sun as much as it does to you. The sun's gonna have to wear sunglasses. Like that right side. The other sweeper. Ah, perfect. Teslas? There's a Tesla. I figured there to be. I was expecting more, to be honest. It's going for the bomb tower first. That's fine. Be a little patient. Alright, down it goes. Worried about the archers getting in range of the cannon. I think we can go ahead and let this rip. Come on, guys, that was kind of a nasty split there. Not a big fan of that. Why is my prince clear over there? Nothing's going to the middle. Oh, God. Amazing. We got our baby dragons. I guess we just gotta be patient. Face the multi-archer tower. The invis tower yet again, but there's so much damage in the core. Uh-oh. That baby even makes it. Oops, that was a little early. Uh-oh. Drop there. So fast. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Inferno Dragon saves the 2-star. That was a little close for comfort. Last thing I needed was a 1-star to wrap up the Legends Day. Yikes. Alright. That is it for Legends. Now we can go and be comfortable in the easier leagues. Alright. I'll just do that. And then we need to switch accounts. Do I need to get any builders busy? Pop a potion, I think. There we go. I don't know why I didn't have potions running. I'll come back to that later. Oops, I need to just change accounts on here first. So that's going to kick me out. I think we still have like half of these E33 attacks to do. So did half of them yesterday? Oh, I just messed it up. I did the same thing again. Big dumb. I logged back into the wrong account. Eventually, I'm going to get the right accounts where I need them. So this one needs to be my main account now. There we go. Okay, now we're on the right track. About the storm, I might need to close my... Getting awfully dark. For 12:30. Actually, yeah, they did say it was supposed to storm today. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. That would be very sad. See what happens. Activate these bad boys. Cool. Alright. We do indeed have 15 attacks left. Also, we were up to rank 16 last time, but now we've been pushed down to 27 as everybody else gets their hits in. We have 4 fails out of 15 hits, which honestly is too many for Electro 32. Yeah, because we're not even in 33, we're in 32. Hey, Gab. Psycho, yes sir. I'm looking forward to the match. No, you didn't miss it. We still have a bit of time. So, the match is starting in about 2.5 hours from now. So, you got plenty of time. It's at 3 p.m. Eastern. Oh dear indeed. Yeah, you got some time. Let's do this. Try to set a funnel here. So that expo is not going to be a problem. No, that's actually going to work out perfectly. Cool. Nice. I like that. And then trying to snipe that sweeper is going to be tricky. I'm just going to wing it. Bonk. We get it? No, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Using all that, and let's just let it rip. This dragon's inside. Just do early King's ability there, I think makes sense. Freezy freeze right there. Prince, I wish you had gone inside, but I'll pop your ability there. That works. Inferno Dragon to kill the long shot. Nice. And to save the 2-star. I forgot we're not in legend difficulty, so this should still be a 3. Nice. Here's the town hall, so we don't have to worry about that. G. Builder huts are kind of annoying, though. That should still be fine. A little bit closer than it should be. That's okay. We're still warming up. You almost missed it. Almost. Thank goodness you made it here in time. O'Connor Knight, thank you for the follow. That came in earlier. I missed that one. I appreciate the follow. Oh. This is actually going to be a fail. No way. That's crazy. Well, that's embarrassing. It's time for me to retire. Let's grab some troops and give it another try. Run it back. I have 1 builder available. I have a hero book? I should, right? Yeah, we got a hero book. But we can't use it yet. I'll be able to get my minion prints maxed out today. That's nice. But let's get the rest of the Dark Elixir so that we can actually do that. Use the hero book, get the prints maxed out. How beautiful. Okay. Nice. At least this one's pretty rushed. That multi-archer tower's not maxed out, that's for sure. I don't know why I'm not checking the ranges of these expos so I know exactly when I need to use the totem. It just makes me have to wing it, and then I end up using more totems than we actually need. So I needed that one. I'll rip that flame flinger. Get the rest of it started then. Alright, full send. See, this is another one of those where we can wait a little bit longer to use that Warden ability and it'll work out a lot better. Alright, Smasher's coming in. Let's pop it here. Using that, CC, pop, abilities. Easy boy right there. Okay. Super Dragon loves to be on the outside of the base. You gotta finesse him in. Speak sweet nothings to him. Whatever. I'm gonna Dragon Whisper. What do I know? But that's a triple. As it should be in E32. It's better. Hey, star bonus. How much do we need? Like 360? Oops, that's not the hero upgrades. 360,000 Dark Elixir. That's a chunk. What's in here? Oh yeah, this is the event that I forgot was still going on. So we need to work through some of these lower accounts today, try to get some of this event done. That'll be nice. Alright. Let's grab troops again and keep running it back. Jeez, let's go. I didn't look to see what place we're in right now. What the heck is this? This is like Town Hall 16. Oh, it's actually a Town Hall 17 with Town Hall 16 defenses. Huh. Alright. I guess it is E32, so. Check traps. Alright, we can get the multi-archer tower down before we worry about the expo. Probably check for Teslas here. Oh, there's a Tesla up there. Oh god, I pulled CC. Oh no. Well, rip that. Okay. That's just a dead flame flinger. I need to stop doing that. I keep making that mistake with my rocket balloons. They pull the CC and then I just whiff the arrow. I'm trying to fail on this Town Hall 16. I know it's technically a 17, but I mean, is it really? I'm doing everything I can to mess this attack up. We drop a freeze in the core with a rage. That. And that. Let's do this. Inferno Dragon for the win. And he melts the prince. Nice. Very nice. By dragon. Let's get those Seeking Air Mines out of the way for my Inferno Dragon there. This attack had no business being this close. But I also have 5 totems left. And I just wasted 2 of them before that. So maybe if I drop my totems in, my troops won't die so easily. It's a crazy concept. Let's get rid of this. Alright, let's see where we're at after I get these troops. Just need the top... Actually, do we need top 10 or like top 20? That's the wrong button. We still need to fill CC. Goodness, people are slacking. It's the wrong button. Quit hitting it. We are 22. Let's do one more. Swiss cheese base. I remember when these were the types of bases you'd find in low legends. Not anymore. I mean, to be fair, I think we did see one base like this the other day in Legend League, but it's a lot less common now. This used to be like the normal base you'd find in low legends, in like 4,900 trophies. Not even checking for traps, we're just winging it. We will check this side for Teslas. That go for a second. It's already pretty well funneled after that. I'm still gonna put archers in. Beautiful. Here we go. Why is the, why are the queen and the giant going this way? Why they insist on that? Let's walk all the way around the base. Might as well. Why not? Is all that. Pop the king. At least he's smart enough to go the right way. Oh, the queen came back. I think the giant stayed around. Yeah, he's staying at the top. You do you, boo. Alright, that'll do it. The queen didn't retarget on the totem. Every time. Not every time, but too often. Flameblinger didn't open. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright, we saved the CC. Alright, we're in the top 20, so it looks like it is... The promotion range is not top 20, it's top 10. Yeah. Which I think is about what it should be. But those lower ranks, it's crazy how many people actually promote. Let me check the radar. The weather. I want to make sure it's not about to start pouring down rain. So I'd like to keep the door open, but I can't if it's going to be wet. So where's the storm? Just a tiny storm, but it is headed this way. That's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna close my door real quick. And maybe grab another drink. Here, I'll put a replay. I'm gonna be gone for like 4 seconds. Bada bing, bada boom. Alrighty. Let's grab that. That's fine. Got 11 more attacks, then we're moving down to Town Hall 17. Which, I don't remember what rank that is. We'll see. Now I need to finish up here. And we Flame Flinger. Not a really good spot anywhere for a Flame Flinger. Guess we're going Siege Barracks on this one. Sweeps, okay. Let's just do it like this. Just heavy push from the top. Dragons to the right. And then just kind of roll around that right side. And I guess the left side at the same time. Not my favorite approach, but it'll do the trick. Especially on a base like this. Kind of sloppy, but again, on a base like this, it doesn't really matter. Hello, Jethro. Good afternoon. We'll drop that one there, and that should do it. My Legends hits were still terrible, but they were not as bad as yesterday. So maybe I go positive today? We'll see. I just need to finish out the season so I can get my badge on my profile, then we're good. Unless Hog Riders turned out to be really crazy, if they can get a new level. See Hog Riders get a new level, turns out Super Hogs are cracked, and then I become the top pusher in the world. I'm pushing stars out of the way. Yeah, right. I do hope we see Senthe again. I'm assuming we get a hog level. I don't know yet. I might be a little bit too ambitious on that. But if we get one, I would love to see Senthe using hogs in esports mode. It'll be a real injustice if we don't get a hog level. Or balloon level. That'd be another good thing. Imagine watching esports and seeing Lalo again. They've got to give us a new balloon level. That'd be crazy if they don't. Be actually crazy. Hmm. I'll let that cook for a moment. Oh, we almost got that down. That'll do it. Should be good enough. It's only gonna need like 1 or 2 shots to get the expo down from here. So let's get the rest of it rolling. Alright, here we go. My prince, there he is. That's a good spot. Pop his ability. That. Let's freeze that for now. Follow totem. Back end's gonna be real interesting. Need that flame flinger to hold in just a little bit longer. That super dragon in there till we're ready. Oh, it's gonna open. There it is. Alright. Drop in a totem, and there we go. Pop the ball. It's just about getting through all these defenses, which, I mean, the only big thing left is that multi-archer tower. It's gonna be the main thing. That tornado's kind of gross, too. Go, buddies, go. Come on. Focus. Distracted. I think it's fine. If this was Legends League, though, this would be dead. Everything would be gone. Yep. But in E32, it works. Bada bing, bada boom. We still are just a bit short on upgrading the prince. Unless... Son of a bitch. We need 1,500 Dark Elixir. Hold on. Oh my god. I think that might do it. Look at that. We have exactly 36 more Elixir than what we need. We have 360,000 and 36. Wow. He can't get much closer than that. Let's do it. Now the sad thing is I have a rune of Dark Elixir that I could pop right now and get a bunch of value out of, but I don't have another hero book. Can I get one from here? Yoink. I might have to put some medals on this account so I can get those builder potions too. But we're getting a hero on the king. Gotta get these heroes done. There we go. There's one more level, so he's got 3 to go. 3 to go. Cool. That's the other question is, what else are we upgrading? I think we're working on mini bombs. Yeah. How much is it? 11? Okay, we can only do one. Weird. Pop that, and we can do one potion. There we go. Cool. Back to attacks. We are just outside of the top 10. These bases I usually don't do so well on. Way too high. It's fine. YOLO. There. Long shot down. Oh, they went to the mortar. I thought I was going to snipe that air defense off the backside. And I just fired the Prince ability into the abyss. I failed on this one. Like I said, these bases are a pain. Even in normal difficulty. I guess this is a little bit higher than normal, but still. Annoying. Rip. Alright. Can't win them all. Run it back. I'm curious if I could figure out a good way to use the new King equipment with a Hog Rider attack. Like if I dropped the Earthquake boots, that would probably work pretty well. We have to do some testing. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll see what all we get over the weekend. See what's coming on Monday. From the top, I suppose. Go to the RC, thank you. Come on, come on, come on, get her down. Here we go. I was getting worried about that. Here. Pull that out. Alright. Getting some splash damage on that sweeper too, which is not triggering the invis. That's nice. Smasher. How did the warden target those balloons? Or was that could have been the wizard tower there. So we'll chalk that up to wizard tower shenanigans. Let's pop the king's ball here. And we are just about through. Maybe. This one's gonna be close too. That's fine. That one's fine. It's a 3. Let's grab CC. How many are left? 7 left. Let's do it. 7 more. Oh, Tesla. Is it too close? No, it's fine. I wasn't expecting one there. Sneaky. There's that. Dorian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're having a good Thursday. Alright. Did not get the sweeper. These troops get in a little further. Up there. Some of these heroes. I did not mean to hit the prince there, but I guess it's fine. Distract that fella. That long shot. King's ability. Totem here. A lot of snakes. We really need that. I don't know if it's taken down. Rip. Yeah, the heroes redirecting. I think they changed that on purpose, to be honest, at this point. Because it is so incredibly unreliable on redirecting heroes. It has to be on purpose. But that's a triple nonetheless. I'm sure we're in the top 10 now. We were close earlier. Oh yeah, we're at number 8. With 6 attacks to go. Save my medals. Running that bad boy back. That wizard tower is going to chain off the totem. Okay, that timing worked out so perfectly. I thought for sure we were about to take damage from that wizard tower onto the flame flinger. That was lucky. Nice. Left side. He's in there. That. Pop the ball. Actually freeze this. Slow down that recharge time. I don't know if that was really worth it. I guess we'll see. At least take down that air defense on the backside. And yeah, it's just going to come down to that last compartment. There's the invis. There we go. Collapse on these last few buildings and that'll do it. Can we keep the Flame Flinger alive? No, especially not with these skellies popping out. They're going to pop it open. It's always fun to swag the Flame Flinger when you can. Five more. Actually, I think we're going to do one more and then move down. We've done enough to promote, and I don't really need the loot or anything, so not really a huge point in grinding on. Move on and get some of these other accounts worked on for the event. So I've done very little event with the little accounts. Which is why none of my equipments are very good on my little accounts. So let's fix that. Where's the other? Okay, I see it now. Sweepers are facing each other. Oh, that was bad. I missed everything. I was trying to get fancy with it and it didn't work. I can't even see him in here. Below. Poison. Come on, Inferno Dragon. Saves the town hall, so there's the 2-star. Doesn't get the Invis Tower. I don't think it's going to be a 3 anyway. I made too big of a mess of that attack. Big yikes. It happens. Hello, Survivor. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Alright, I'm going to move down to my Town Hall 17 now. I don't really need to do the last few attacks. If I decide to do them later when I got a builder available, we'll do that. But for now, let's move on so we can get some of these lower accounts done. Alright, what do we got? We got hogs. Is there anything different we want to use? What rank are we in? Electro 27. We're pretty low. Got a thrower army. I guess we'll just stick with the hogs. That's fine. You got attacked by me in Electro 32? Here's the thing. Oh, we did attack your base. Rip. That was one of the bases I tripled. Oh yeah, and you got the fancy snake scenery. I remember this base. Yeah. Well, hopefully you get some other good defenses today. There we go. Go crush my bases at Town Hall 17? I hope you do. If you do, let me know. I'll keep an eye on my defense log and see if we see you in there. Do a little video of the back and forth. Alright, let's run some Town Hall 17 now, so I can get caught up on this event. Oh, I'm capped. I shouldn't collect that yet. Here we go. What is this? Man's got a big old hole in his base. What the heck? Shouldn't have a hole in your base. Let's go from the right side, I suppose. The holes actually make it a little tricky trying to figure out what the pathing's going to look like. She got a chunk on my fox there. I think the scatter shot did that, actually. Scatter shots are quick. Go. Next invis. Hello, Evelyn. How's it going? Good afternoon. I think that's gonna be good enough. Oh my goodness, the shots from the minions. Oh, let's start the heroes, I suppose. Minions, wall break in. That'll get the minions out of here. Earthquake right there. Come on, King, get back in there. Go. Pop King here. That invis almost recharged on us. Alright, let's get this going. Let's just overgrowth that for now. That'll do it. That's a piece of cake. What is my name? You know what's my name? My name's Willey. You want my real name? Which, I mean, technically Willey kind of is my real name as well. I wasn't a super creative guy when I type in my my in-game name. Do I have a cake? I do have a cake. That'll make things easy. Getting personal. How you doing, Rhonda? I mean, to be fair, my name's not a secret. There are some creators that like to keep their name a secret. Activate cake. Doing great. That is good to hear. You ready for the weekend? Faces are trash. Where's the clan castle? Oh, I see it now. Just blind. Fox, get in there. I guess it's out of range of the fire spitter, barely. Where you going? Took a little detour. Alright, that's all we're gonna get out of that. Before she gets distracted. Right there. Using these pups. Oh, they got out of the poison. Oh, never mind. They're good. Down they go. Try to push that king back the other way. So broke that for now. Hogs up here. King ability. Heal. Hello, Shivam. I just glanced up and all I see is round and shiny from Shivam. Yes, my head is very bright. It's that winter head syndrome, I guess we should call it, because I haven't had any sunshine on my head, so there's no tanning going on. I need to go outside, get tanned up, so you guys aren't getting blinded by my Mr. Clean, my Mr. Clean head. Am I on YouTube? I am on YouTube. I live stream and post videos. There's my channel link if you wanted to check it out. I'll beat you to it, Shivam. Barely. They came in at like the same time. I just opened stream and that's all you see. Rare moments, true. That's why I gotta get excited about it. Usually Shivam's too fast. Alright. Let's pull the loot. I don't know what we're upgrading on this account. But we don't want that getting capped out. I think we're just upgrading whatever the heck we can afford. Wiz Tower. Do I have runes? No. No. Okay, no runes. CC cake, let's go. We're rank 69. This is where we stop. Hello, YouTube Shivam. Hello, Hoda. How you doing? Alright, let's do it. Next, Town Hall 17 Hog Attack. Hopefully we find some good bases here and there. It's not one of them. This one's a Town Hall 16. I mean, it's the best base design we've seen so far because everything else has been a holy base. But, yeah. A bit lower on the difficulty level. Also, for those of you who are just popping in, we do have an esports match today. It's going to be in about 2 hours from now. Oops. Need an invis there. We're going to be watching Psycho Esports versus Only Esports, which reminds me, I was going to look at the lineups for both of those teams and I forgot. So we'll do it after this attack. Because I'm curious as to who plays on Only Esports. I feel like I've looked and I keep forgetting. Is that Hades' team? And Ninja and those guys? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Also, Hades changed his name to Imran, or Imran. And I never say it the proper way. I just still call him Hades. I'll launch her in. Probably should have funneled that a little better. Stop chasing my king. Okay. He's back inside. That's good. I forgot to give them their apprentice ward. Pop King's ability. Down goes the town hall. Okay. Overgrowth that. Just to push the piggies down the middle. GG. Alright. Let me pull up Clash Network. Competitive Clash Network, there we go. So Vatic is back in first place. Let me show you guys here what I'm looking at. Why no hat today? It's just getting warm out. I only wear hats when it's cold out, so we're starting to get kind of to the end of beanie season now. You guys are going to see my bald head a lot more as it warms up. It's going to get cold again in a few days, so beanie season's not over yet, but we're getting to the end of it there. I need to go, like I said, I need to go outside because I'm too white right now. Shiny. Guess you haven't been around enough yet. No worries. Alright, so here's Only Esports. So it's going to be these two, their elo they're right next to each other. So Psycho's the 5th highest ranked and Only Esports are the 6th highest ranked. This is not the team I was thinking of, but I was close. They got Crispy and Spiz, they got Beppis, Paul, and Vincenzo. I feel like Vincenzo, wasn't he on one of those Mexican teams before? Is he from Mexico? I might be thinking of someone else, I'm not sure. If we put out Psycho branded wigs. Yeah, I'll wear a Psycho branded wig. I was actually thinking earlier I need to see about getting a jersey if you guys have one. Or something. Because if I stream your team during the summertime, I'm not going to be wearing the beanie. It's going to be too hot for that. I'd be dying. And then, of course, here's the Psycho Esports lineup. Celino, Bernal, Pete Castro, Leo, and Pato. Very solid team here. They beat Fuching number 1. They beat Repotted Gaming, which is Synchronic. Or I guess I should say was Synchronic. Team Winter. I guess these guys are doing decent, but they only put up 9 stars here. Did lose to Boom Academy. And to Carry. But, I mean, with 2 losses and 2 of them being against 2 of the best teams. There's Boom Academy. Where's Carry? It's actually crazy how much this elo shuffles. But yeah, we'll be watching these 2 teams play. It'll be good. Coffee mug's the best. Actually, perfect size. Nice. You dropped yours? Oh no. Too much glue to drink out of it now. Rip. Yeah, get another one. Yeah, I'll look and see what kind of stuff you guys have in the merch store and pick up something that's a bit more year-round friendly. So I can represent when I stream the matches. Alright, let's do it. Running back for the next attack. We gotta promote out of Electro 27, whatever. This is a Town Hall 18, oh boy. I mean, I don't think this really counts as a Town Hall 18, to be fair. I'm thinking. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this base. These defenses are not leveled. Fox, get in there. Come on. I wasted that invis. I thought she was going to go back to the left. She did not. Break. I like to start the hogs from the bottom. Go. Very early warden ability keeps it all protected. Got that. Now we still have CC troops to deal with, so we can't forget about that. What is my warden following, brother? I guess I have a lot of troops on the outside of the base, but still, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. No warden for the hog riders is not so good. I got a meteor golem on defense. See, that time the king actually retargeted. So I'm really confused as to whether or not heroes not retargeting is intended or not. Just pop queen and there we go. Easy triple. What's this now? Actually, are there any matches between now and the Psycho match? I don't know if I actually checked, or they might have added matches since I last checked, because I didn't check since Manzo let me know that match was happening tonight. Let's see. 2 o'clock, we've got that one. No. Only Esports plays at 2. Could watch that. Then we'd have back-to-back only Esports matches. I'm gonna keep doing my attacks until 3. So just one esports match today. Cause I got a lot of these hits to do. You'll be in the background, back to work you go. Sounds good. Appreciate you lurking. There. All right. Spot. Town Hall shoots so fast, it's crazy. Should just go with the recall. Barely kept the fox alive. Wow. Alright. Looks like we got a furnace out of the CC. Earthquake, the invis is triggered. Start the hogs on the right side here in a moment. Got tagged by the single, I guess. I wasn't paying attention. That for now. Things taking down the enemy RC. They're getting low, but I think we're fine. Yep, that's crushed. GG. Pop everything else for cleanup. That'll do it. How many get promoted out of this one? This one is top 20. Alrighty. Am I out of Electro League after this? I am. We're moving up to Dragon 28. I am curious to see how far we can push the Town Hall 17. Because I don't think... Has anybody seen Town Hall 17s in Legends? I don't think we've run into any, but I've spent very little time in Legends since they changed it. So I'd imagine if there are any Town Hall 17s up there, it's very few. It's probably hard to stay there. I need to take my jacket off after this hit. It's getting toasty. It's still dark out, but it's still not raining. Or if that storm's gonna miss us. That'll be good. Alright. Be able to get good value here. I need to go back to back invis. I think we might lose the fox anyway. That was close. Giant bomb. Let's pull her out. And somehow we kept the fox alive. That's crazy. I'm shocked. 0.109% of Legends is Town Hall 17. Wow. That's crazy. Highest your Town Hall 16 got is 29. I don't remember where my Town Hall 9's at, but I know it's not that high yet. We're going to push on all my accounts and see how far each Town Hall can go. Because I think it'll be fun. And annoying. Doesn't... So I need to be getting a poison down first. Oh, I didn't put my queen in. On. Finally. Jeez, that print stayed up forever. This is looking a little rough, to be honest. A little sloppy. Queen. Alright. the Giga Bomb gets triggered. That's good. There. Totem. Clean up this outside stuff. But should be fine. Time's a little bit concerning. Let's pop the RC. Should be the last defense going down. And there we go. Clean up. Go. Go, 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 go. 10 seconds. Oh, no. Come on, come on, come on. 5 seconds. Got it. 0.27% of Town Hall 17s. Oh, I see what you're saying. 0.27% of all Town Hall 17s in Legends. Yeah, that's that's such a small amount. That's crazy. Town Hall 15's at 25. And you've got one at 25 as well. Very nice. Yeah, I still got a lot of promotions to go before anything gets too crazy at Town Hall 17. Probably the same for a lot of my accounts, but we'll get them there eventually. Gotta get this bad boy up to promotion range first. Have I failed an attack yet? I don't remember. I mean, for this account. So I better keep my eye on the battery. 51%. Hopefully that's not going to be an issue later. I forgot I was going to take this jacket off. Let's get that builder hut down. Okay, this will be good value. Try not to get too greedy. Earthquake right there, and we are on our way. Hot King. This one already feels crushed. Hot Queen there. I should have done that a lot sooner. I was debating on whether I should or not. Any enemy heroes left? I think we got them all. I can use my last headhunter for cleanup as well. And time will be the only factor again. Use the invis to dodge that Giga Bomb damage. GG. Right. Where's that put us? We are at 35. We're not quite halfway through. We got 2 more, and then we'll be halfway. Oh, I can donate out of my other account. Can request. I got the cake. I forgot. That's why I haven't been using this. So I got the cake. This is an interesting one. Alright. Oh, I already see what I want to do. Let's get after it. Alright. That was a bit wonky, but we still got what I was looking for. Okay. Oops. That was weird. Just jumped out. Here we go. I want that invis to trigger, and then we'll drop the overgrowth. Thing's taking a ton of damage here. Clean up down. Do I even have any hogs left? I'm not sure. I think they might all be cooked. They're all crispy bacon. There we go. Easy peasy. Nice. Oh, I've got a bunch of elixir. See, the lab's already busy, so we can't really do anything with that except activate him. What else? I guess just walls, right? These are level 16, these are 15. Well, let's do some level 15 walls. Got a lot of walls to do. You're so happy that your oven is working again. Go off to make bacon? Nice. That's always a good thing. My oven's actually down right now, and I got bacon in the fridge waiting to be cooked. Some wild blueberry turnovers. Ooh, those sound good. I'm hoping to have my oven back either today or tomorrow, but we'll see. We shall see. Let's see. Repairman coming over or fixing it yourself? I'm fixing it myself. So part of that apocalypse of snow and extremely cold weather that we had, along with taking out all of my water, we'd gotten all my water stuff fixed finally. It took a while. Only to discover that my water heater in the camper had frozen and busted. Even though it's supposed to have anti-freeze features built in, it still managed to not anti-freeze. So we ended up ordering another one, which was over a week ago now. And it's supposed to be in, they said today. I'm skeptical though because they didn't give us any shipping info. So we shall see. But I can't run the stove and stuff because I don't have the old thing hooked up. So the old water heater, where it was hooked up, is currently just exposed. So if I turn on my gas, it's gonna leak. I don't have a plug for the old hose. So that's why the stove's off, because of the hot water heater. Oh, I forgot to put the RC back in. Oops. Seemed like something might be missing. That'll do it. There we go. Should be covered by warranty? No, it's not covered by warranty. That is another out-of-pocket expense after redoing plumbing in the house, replacing the water well because it burnt up. It's been a whole thing. It has not been fun. You had to winterize your camper's plumbing system? Yeah. Well, I could have winterized mine if I had known that the anti-freeze system that it had wasn't going to work, but I guess I assumed that was working properly. But yeah, it's, even though that didn't seem to keep it from freezing, they don't cover any freezing whatsoever. It's a huge bummer, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. We got through it mostly. We're almost done. So then the next thing is to get somebody out here to look at the furnace, because obviously that still doesn't work. But I've been half afraid to call because of all the other expenses that we've had in the last couple of months. It's like, what's this gonna cost now? But I need to just get him over here so I can get a quote. Get any calls about your RV's extended warranty? That'd be nice. That's the one thing they won't bug you about. The thing that you actually need. It's actually a good base. Very annoying. Go from the bottom. Electro Dragon on defense. Whoop. Oh my goodness, the damage. The damage. Fox died, but we kept the RC alive, so... Yeti in with our Valkyries, Ice Golem, Log Launcher, Earthquake. And I just got a message that says my water heater is here. So that's good. We did get it today. I'm gonna have to go pick it up. Very cool, very cool. That's some good news for the day. Did I overgrowth this? Yeah. Speed up this whole process because we got to get back to that town hall soon. Yeah, there's the overgrowth wearing off. The defensive rage is nasty. Nasty, nasty. Oh, got the RC. I didn't see she was dying. And she's dead. "30 seconds. Can we get in there for the 2-star? Let's pop this queen right now. I should have popped her 15 seconds ago. It's my refrigerator running. I caught that bastard. He thought he was going to get away with my Red Bulls? I don't think so. This is going to be a 1-star. Gosh, dang it. Hopefully you winterized your camper's plumbing correctly. Find out soon. I'm sure it'll be fine. So excited for spring. Me too. Hopefully you have a good time in your camper. I'm excited to get mine moved. I want to get it up on that hill, but I still need to rent an excavator to create the driveway to get up there. Because especially since this thing's so big, it's got to have proper pathing. All right, we are rank 30. We got 8 attacks to do, and the match starts in like an hour and a half. You only have 1 trip planned so far. Nice. It's a good start. Let's go to the right, I think. Actually, no, let's go for the gear tower. Defense is down as well. Oof, that was a lot of damage. Alright, we're not getting that scatter. Just gonna pull her out of there. Yikes. It'll be alright. Good earthquake. I got all 3 layers of walls that I was looking for there. That makes me happy. Come on, golems, go back inside, you stupid. Stop it. I just wasted my overgrowth there. I'd like to start my hogs here, but I'm waiting for everything. Waiting for that to thaw out. There we go. Go, 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 go. Ah, queen. This is a mess. I don't know if I'm not sure if this one's gonna work. I fumbled this one pretty hard. That was messy. Circus World in Baraboo, Wisconsin has a parade in June. That sounds fun. It's a good healing spot there. Cleanup's down. This is going to be a time fail. So I had to wait so long for everything. State campground nearest to Baraboo is under renovation. They have to camp a bit further away. Well, hopefully after the renovation's done, it's pretty nice. It's the only good thing about things being down for renovation. Going into federal campgrounds now. A lifetime pass for all the federal parks. Nice. Baraboo. Ah, I said Baraboo. Well, I mean, in my defense, that's how it's spelled. It's pronounced differently. I see. Baraboo. Never heard of it. I don't think I've ever been to Wisconsin except for when I was like literally a tiny baby. I was riding in a car seat. I need to go back at some point, go get some cheese. What is this? Oh my goodness, this is a little rushed. I'm about to trash a Town Hall 18 with my Town Hall 17. Imagine how mad people would be if I made a video 3-starring Town Hall 18s as a 17, and these are the bases that I put in the video. Like, look how good I am. I'm amazing. Maybe one day you'll be as good as me. Oh, God. Cheese and fish, that's right. I'm hoping I get to go up to Lake Erie this summer. I'd love to go get some perch. So I went up, well, I spent a couple of weeks up there when I was doing research for Ohio State. Taking the research classes. And the perch sandwiches, which they sell everywhere, were absolutely phenomenal. They were so good. So I've got to go back up this year. I'd like to do a live stream up there. That'd be nice. Go up to Put-in-Bay and do a live stream, walk around. Because honestly, there's, like, it's nice at Put-in-Bay, but there's not a lot to do when you're actually there. Unless you're an alcoholic. Like, if you like to drink, Put-in-Bay is your place to be. There are places to go get drunk all over the island. I'm not much of a drinker myself, so once I do a few things, it's like, okay, we've done all the things. But it's still a neat place. Let's do a little earthquake right there. But yeah, I think that'd be a cool place to go and do the live stream. H-Tower tweaking. I didn't know if it wanted to go off or not. Wasn't sure. Did I get the CC? I think yeah, I did. Took care of it. Oh, again, I keep forgetting to put my queen in. Big idiot. Let's just hog from the bottom. It's fine. The heroes can take care of the rest of it. These are the kinds of bases I can yap and not worry about it. It's fine. Oop, I missed the gear tower. Oops. It's fine. Is that overgrowth gonna wear off? There it is. Your grandpa fished perch commercially. Perch and walleye are your favorites? I haven't had walleye yet. I need to. Don't really drink either, yeah. It's crazy how many spots are up there just for drinking. There's bars all over the place. Bars and restaurants, and then of course all the restaurants have alcohol. But yeah, I think if I go up to Put-in-Bay again, I'd like to take the live stream. You watched a woman fish in Japan the other day? That'd be neat. Rank 27, almost in the top 20. We have supper clubs? I don't think so. I've never heard of a supper club. Does not ring a bell. Oh, shucks. She went a different direction. Oh my goodness, and she pops ability. That's why we can't have nice things. Up. Earthquake right there. The king got absolutely destroyed. CC coming out. Yetis. That up. This is another sloppy hit. Sloppy, sloppy. Long shots being stupid. This one's not gonna get it. This would be the one we don't put in the video. If I ever go to Wisconsin, I'll have to check them out. Sounds good. They're like golf course restaurants. I see. Wisconsin's also known for its old-fashioned cocktails. Might have to try it if I ever get up to Wisconsin again. I'm sure I will. Just a matter of when. I say again like I ever remember being there. But whenever I manage to get a trip up there. Maybe if we can ever get Sir Jet to the States, me and Sir Jet will do like a Wisconsin road trip. I have to go. I need to start getting some Buckies up north, though. Run do any road trips up north. The only thing I don't like about Bucky's is the fact that their stuff is super expensive. They charge a lot of money for their food and snacks. Those little tiny breakfast burritos were like $6 a pop. And they were not very big. I can't even remember how much the sandwich was. It was like, I don't know, it was more than $10. What was it, the brisket sandwich? It was pricey. Playing with fire here. I was hoping to get that monolith, but we didn't. Let's go from this side then. Hunter end, earthquake. start the hogs here with the heroes and run them all together. Hang on to the headhunters for now. All the heroes are on the back end. Or I guess it's just the king left. Either way. There's the defending king. Oh, there is a queen down here. Where was she hiding? A sneaky little rascal. Doesn't matter. GG. They just announced that Buc-ee's is coming to your home state. Very nice. We have one that's actually coming to Ohio. Or, I think it's supposed to be, like, opening this year. Need to look up when that's supposed to wrap up. It's still not super close to me, but I mean, obviously it's a lot closer than leaving the state. Which state are you from again, Manzo? Nebraska. Okay. Yeah, I think the Ohio Buc-ee's is gonna be like an hour and a half one way, even though it's gonna be in Ohio. So if I ever want to make a Buc-ee's trip, it'll be a 3-hour commitment. Which I mean, that's a lot of driving. I better take a lot of money with me and just buy a bunch of stuff. I'll be broke and taking a long drive. You live next to Buc-ee's, 10-minute drive? Lucky you. Yours is in your home city? That'll be a lot closer. Got some free gems. Alrighty. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. We got about an hour. So in about 40-ish minutes, we're going to start moving my main account over to one of the clans for the match. It's getting close, ladies and gentlemen. What in tarnation is this nonsense? It's a free triple's what it is. Yeah, I mean, I would like Buc-ee's to be closer to me, but on the other hand, I'd probably be broker than what I am if Buc-ee's was too close, because the brisket sandwich was very good, and the breakfast burritos with brisket were very good. I don't know why I'm letting my RC die. King takes out the enemy queen. It's nice. Little quake. Ekka's on defense. Huh? Oh, I forgot the apprentice ward. There you go, queen. Have some backup. Oh, the RC's not even in range of the warden. Pop the ability for her and she's not even there. Yeah. Queen's ability. Bada bing, bada boom. I've got my main account pulled up on the PC as well, so that'll be pretty easy. I don't even need to change accounts on the tablet yet. When it's time, anyway. Let's move over up here. Do I have Psycho Esports bookmarked? That's handy. Rank 14, we're in promotion range. We only have 3 attacks left, too. And we'll be moving down to the Town Hall 16. We can probably upgrade some equipments now, too. I've been paying much attention to the event. Fox keeps taking too much damage. Yo, beautiful. Dragging that real quick. In here. Totem. Already needs to go to ability. It's annoying. Oh wait, where's the town hall? I thought it was in the middle. Oh no. Hey, at least we still got the core opened up. I guess that's fine. Alright. Last few headhunters in. And the hogs are healthy. I don't need to be too jumpy with the heal. Giant bombs on the outside's kind of annoying. Killing all my cleanup. GG. Alright. We might do another road trip this year for Clash, depending on where they announce the next finals. If it's going to be in the USA. Also, I'm starting to wonder if we're even going to get a Worlds warm-up this year. Because it should have been announced by now, right? Last year, it had already started by February 15th. They had announced it at the start of February. I think there were a couple of years prior where they announced it like later in February. When does Supercell usually announce it? Yeah. Well, last year it was early February. I think the year before that it was like mid-February they announced it. And then they started it a little bit later, but still, like, we're getting towards the end of February here. So maybe they're not doing a Worlds warm-up. Maybe they just want to jump straight into Golden Ticket. But even if that's the case, they should be announcing some Golden Ticket stuff then, right? I don't know. The lack of transparency is kind of annoying, and I can imagine it's really frustrating for the teams, the players. Like, let us know what's going on this year, Supercell. People want to make plans. Fox, get in the circle! Oh no. Eh, it's fine. Okay, that's not so good. Fox dead. Fox dead. Partial CC lure. Not gonna worry about that. There's the rest of it. Why has nothing got that drill haul finished up? Headhunters are still in there. They're making their way. Slowly but surely. There's that. Probably really didn't need to heal there, but it's alright. No harm done. That's a 3. Oh, generic scissors. But the snake bracelet and the horse on the king, the added HP he gets is insane. I didn't even think about that combo. Yeah, that could be really neat. I was talking earlier. If we get a new hog level, I think the hogs are gonna go crazy. I was thinking about potentially using the new horse with that. And I was actually thinking using horse and ball. I didn't even think about the snake bracelet. That could be pretty nasty. Let's check this as well. See if there's an update on that. Still no updates there. Bummer. Okay. Horse and hog, yeah, I think it'll be fun. Need to give it a try. Alright, we got 1 attack left. We're in the top 10. We're easily going to promote this last hit and move on down to the Town Hall 16. We got about, what, 30 minutes before I need to move over for the esports match. And a little bit longer than that before it actually starts. Bench tower snoozing. And down it goes. Stuff. Come on, Fox. Why are you so dumb? All fluff, no brain. Let's just recall here. Everybody in for the party. Earthquake action, and there we go, the walls are open. And let's run the hogs adjacent with everybody. That. Isn't that a CC? Pop, pop. A lot of damage up there. Let's overgrowth that. I should have done that a lot earlier. That's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Still have the baby dragon tooth. I need it somewhere. Two for the moment. Let's get the queen out of these walls with the giant. Baby dragon there. Leon Lube, hello, welcome in. How you doing? I think we got that. GG. Pop the RC and get out of here. Let's see, let's see. Am I doing predictions for the match? Yeah, I'm going to wait a little bit more. But we will do predictions. The match starts at 3. So I'll start the predictions in like 20 minutes. And then we'll run like 20-minute predictions. Let it get a little closer to the match because we'll have people rolling in for that. Hey Sandy, how you doing? What clan am I in? This is my clan here. Crimson Fog. Started this clan long ago. Alright. That's all those. We ended up in 6th. Not the greatest showing, but it's fine. Promotion. Do I recruit? I tried to. Are you looking for a clan? Let's move down to the Town Hall 16. Let me spend some loot first. What was I gonna spend? I feel like there was something specific I was gonna buy, but I don't remember what it was. Check heroes. Okay, just the prince and he's already under. So I guess we'll just do walls and then whatever I can afford with gold. Looking for an active clan. Well, feel free to check us out. There's our info. We have a Discord server that we use. Have Discord. How many clans are there? Oh god, I'd imagine there's probably, I don't know, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of clans. I wonder if that data's out there somewhere, because that would be interesting to know. But there's so many clans that it makes it almost impossible to recruit. I'd say probably tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands, something like that, of active clans. If you look at inactive clans, then we're getting into the millions. So many dead ones, yeah. I bet there's more dead clans than there are active clans. Let's see. I mean, I've created, like, a bunch of clans before that have gone nowhere. Plus, my main account, or not my main account, but I have clans that... sandwich. I have clans that I still have ownership of that we use from time to time, but we don't... They're not active either. I think I got them all bookmarked. Maybe not all of them. Like, Battlefield's mine, for example. What else is mine? Crimson Bandits is mine. Crimson Elite was mine, but I let these guys have it. Crimson Alliance is mine. Mix and Rush is mine. What else is mine in here? Wolfpack is mine. So yeah, there's weirdos like me that have a dozen clans on the side. Should I? No, it's too early. Let's go to the Town Hall 16. Here's my tag if you want to spectate first. Sure, we'll take a look. Do you have Discord, Leon? Social. There we go. Oh, 3 minutes. Also, hello, Julo. I love the idiot sandwich thing. Yes, sir. Sounds good. 8G9. 8C. Oop. Pretty good on offense. Just a little bit of hero work to do. It's good to me. Yeah, if you need somewhere to go, feel free to swing by and check us out. If you have any questions, just let us know. Meanwhile, Manzo over here with 15. Yeah, Manzo's a madman. The amount of time you've watched VODs now. Oh, man. I am curious to see how the 24/7 channel does over time. Also, if you're not watching this live and you're watching this in the future on the 24/7 channel, hello from the future or from the past. Hello to the future. Anyway, I'm curious to see how that channel does over time. I want to see if it ends up growing at all. Obviously the viewership on that channel is like insanely low. I'm surprised that it's still bringing in like, you know, some ad revenue, because it is bringing in a little bit of money. It's not crazy, but it's more than I expected. Let's see. Should I do? No. I'm not gonna pop a cake for this. We're not gonna go crazy farming, so it won't be worth it. Elder me now? Alright. Apparently Fussy needs elder. It's already elder. What are you talking about? There we go. Please evades him. Yeah, I think after the, I'm not gonna say anything. Alright, let's go. Let's get some biggies. I didn't even look to see what armies I have. What armies do I have at Town Hall 16? I think Blizzlalo, yeah. It's not Blizzlalo. That's dragons. This one's Blizzlalo. Clone dragons. More dragons. There's a hybrid. We'll stick with the pigs for now. Wait, this is hybrid. Let's change that. Curious what this army is. I haven't changed any of these in a while. Just don't do that yet. We've already done hogs. Let's do Lalo. We've already done hogs today. We've already done dragons today. Let's mix it up. Mixy mix. You passed out watching it last night. It is kind of fun to go back and see some of the old stuff. How long's on this king? I didn't realize the king was still upgrading. 1 day and 14 hours. Could save Town Hall 16 for tomorrow and go to Town Hall 15. We'll do that tomorrow. There we go. And it looks like we're still doing Lalo, so that works. What rank am I at 15? Rank 17. You guys were talking about your Town Hall 15s earlier. What rank did you say you got it up to? Rank 25? I got a ways to go for that. I got a ways to go. Also, help me keep an eye on the clock. Yell at me if it gets to be like 2:50, so about 22 minutes from now. Don't let me forget to change clans. Make sure we're doing the ranked hit. There we go. And here we go. Yeah, 25. Gotcha. Oh my god, what is... what is this base? Oh. Yeah, we got some climbing to do. I'm gonna try to not even use my CC on this. I don't need to. Queen's going that way, that's fine. A bunch of wizards on defense. Nice. Do we get the town hall down? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh. It's problematic. Come on, Phoenix. There you go. Atta bird. We got a minute 47. We're fine. Slow tornado. Speaking of birds. Free one for you. Told you we didn't need to use the CC. Over 10% of the base with just the arrow. Yeah, that was a squishy target there. Alright. Can we get like a reasonable base? That's better. That's such a difference from one attack to the other. But we're not scared of this either. I mean, we're on a Town Hall 15, so it's still a dip. That was sketchy. Didn't really get any value out of that. That was not the best start I could have had. That tornado bring my king in and pop that ability. That. That as well. Clean up. Trying to scroll. And GG. Alrighty. Town Hall 14 goes down easy as well, as it should. That was sloppy though. I didn't get any value out of the blimp, so I was a little worried. I got nothing out of that Blizz. I was trying to be greedy and get it in between like the Town Hall and that Eagle area. That would have been a bit ambitious, but that's kind of what I was thinking. Got a star bonus. Capped out on loot. I don't even know what stuff we need to upgrade. Probably heroes. Let's see. You have any heroes? Oh, we got all the heroes. Oh boy. Alright, well, we're going to try and save. So that means let's dump this loot. Zetron, how's it going? Welcome in. Also, if people are starting to show up for the match, if you're looking for the match to start, it starts in about half an hour. Roughly. So we're getting close to start time. Oh yeah, I gotta spend gems to get CC. That's a bummer. If I had more attacks to do, I would pop the cake. But I don't. That's alright. We'll survive. What match? We're going to be watching Psycho Esports versus Only Esports. It's going to be in the Shifters Cup. Where's your range at, buddy? Okay. Oh, gotcha. Hold on to those. Got the Eagle and the Town Hall, so we'll call that a big old W. Do. It's fine. Let's freeze you. Just here. Freeze you. Queen. Oh, I forgot she has a giant arrow. Should have popped that at the start. I forgot. Pop the ball. Boing, boing, boing. GG. Alrighty. You got annoyed with the blimp having bad value, so you went to the RC at the town hall. Use a troop launcher to clean up. It's not a bad idea. I like that. The new update, you think you'll be able to donate to yourselves? Yes. With the if you have the gold pass, you can donate to yourself with gems. So you don't need to use your raid medals, or if you're like me and you're out of raid medals, that would be very nice. Instead of using 17 gems to re-request, I'd be using probably almost that many. How many troops do I have in here? How much would this cost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd only be spending 13 gems. I'd probably switch to a blimp that's my own, and then it wouldn't cost as many gems that way. But I wouldn't have to have my other account open either. So that's the other big benefit. It wouldn't require 2 devices to do that. That's the nicest thing. Where's the town hall at? Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Well, we're going to use the hole, obviously. Don't kill the town hall yet. Go back to the town hall now, thank you. Ooh, that was sketchy. But look at the value. Oh boy. There for a second I thought I messed up and I wasn't going to get the town hall down. That was a little bit lucky. Oh boy. Spam it in. Just good old spam Lalo this time. It'll work just fine. Here you go. None of my hounds will pop. Clean up. That's alright. It's crushed anyway. We got plenty of time for cleanup. And I still got my ball. I'll make sure. I think that's a good time to do it. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing. It didn't go through all the buildings, though. I popped it a little bit too early. Self-donate through a paywall. I mean, I'll take it. Even through a paywall. I mean, it's paywalled one way or the other. Got your what? What did I say? I don't know. Beating me to my donations. Alright. Run it back. This will be halfway through the attacks. And I got about 9 minutes and we need to move that account. What? Oh my god, what is this? Oh no. Alright, yeah, we're going to save our troops this time. Oh boy. If I go from the top, I can get 2 of the 3 air defenses down. But if I kill all the air defenses, I also won't have my lava hounds pop. You know what? Heck with it. 2 air defenses, the sweeper's down. Got a dragon coming out. Dragging these nuts on this base. Got him. Do I need my army? Now that's the next question. Oh, I forgot I don't have electro boots. Oh my god. That makes a little bit of a difference. Actually, that worked out, because she stayed away from the Town Hall Blast that way. Who needs an army? Actually, I forgot I could even do this. I actually didn't even need the Warden. I don't know why I put him in. The defenses were already gone. That's stupid. Alright. Well, that was an easy one. Let's do it again. I'm just lazy and wait. I can relate to that. I mean, this one I could probably get away without a CC as well, but I kind of want to see how much of this core I can blow up. So we're going to find out. There's a second sweeper. I see one. Okay. Sure, it wasn't going to mess me up here. Should have angled that a little bit more. Be alright. Oop. Oh, what? Where's their poison from? Is there a furnace on defense? Ah, you sneaky bitch. It killed my wizards. I saw them losing health and I wasn't sure why. Well, that explains that. Put him back on air before I forget. It was a good thought. Use the RC to get this Eagle artillery down. Go. She's onto the Eagle. That ability and get some balloons going. Freeze and probably freeze a few more times. Use that and that. Just haste him around and get him out of there, hopefully on time. And that'll do it. That's a 3. Dang. I wanted to see how much Blizz value I was going to get. Alright, I'm going to move my account now. Actually, I'm going to get troops one more time, and then we'll move my account. Get ready for this match. Oh, I need to start the predictions, too. Let me do that first. It's going to be only a 2-option prediction today. And we'll put 20 minutes on it. There we go. Prediction is live for the match. Go ahead and send a request over. I've got them bookmarked already. If I'm not too early. Might be a bit early, but I'll send it. Screen resolution looks great. Nice. Glad it comes through clear. We are using the, I don't know if you're talking about just the game or everything. But for the gameplay, I am using a new tablet, which helps. Alright. I have sent the request. Let's keep on rolling. Actually, can I use some elixir? Ooh, I can... Yeah, I was gonna say I can use some loot on heroes, but then I won't have heroes for my attacks. So let's not do that yet. This is an easy one right down the middle. See when we hit that tornado trap. Can they deny the request? It would be against the tournament's rules if they denied the request. So they could be penalized for that. Oh, that was not quite as far as I would have liked. Hello, tornado. I shouldn't have dropped that last invis. They were getting pulled right into death, so that was a waste. Okay. All that opened up. That's good. Send the RC with the heroes this time. CC lured. Yeah. Let's freeze that little combo there. Probably freeze it again. Haste into it. That's the main thing that's left. Actually gonna push these guys to the Inferno Tower. That down. Pop the queen. I forgot she has giant arrow again. Actually does. She might not have giant arrow on this one. I didn't even check. But it's other regardless. Alright. They haven't pulled me over yet. But like I said, it was still a little bit early. It's a nice invis at the end to redirect. Yeah, it's fun to have the invises left over and try to manipulate things towards the end. So if I could ever save them, I try to. But you never know how it might come in handy. Got 3 attacks left. I might be able to squeeze these in before I get my account moved. Well, this is technically a Town Hall 15. Alright. Oop, I didn't expect her to go that way. Still worked. I keep forgetting we don't have electro boots. That Expo's not going to get damaged when the RC's standing on top of it. I need to see if I can buy the electro boots out of this event. Right. That wasn't really the value I was hoping for. You have the giant arrow. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I forgot. We have cameras for this war. We got player cams. I have to get through the ice golems. After this attack, I need to get player cams ready, if I can. If it's not too much of a hassle. Pop that ability there. Freeze. Oh. Freeze, freeze. Oh, the queen's not gonna get it. Come on, queen. Come on, queen. Come on, queen. Ah. Oh. Dang. Alright, we gotta get it with the balloons. And now I have no freezes. So. Clean up in because we are out of time. Not good. The battle drill will never open, so we still aren't going to lose the CC. Player cams will be fun, yeah. Yeah, we saved it. GG's. I was getting pretty nervous about that clock. Alright, let me see about setting up some player cams real quick. Actually, I'm going to make sure I can grab troops one more time before I do that, because we're going to need to kill a little bit of time even after the match starts. Oh, I can get it with that. Okay. Cool. How are we looking on predictions? We got 65% Psycho, 35% only Esports. They should be letting us in here real soon, and we can see the lineups. I should have probably made the prediction 30 minutes. Oh well. You want to know who plays on which team? We can take a look. Alrighty. This is Shifters Cup. Where is the server? There it is. I found it. Oh, they're doing it via Google Meet. That's exciting. Wait until a meeting host brings you into the call. Okay. Well, we have streamers here. I hide my little camera. Okay. I'm gonna pin somebody just so I can get this set up to be the right size. It's gonna be kind of wonky no matter what I do, but they'll be there. Just the display one. There we go. So let's reshape this. I'm using Mr. Mills as an example here, just to get the right size. Hopefully everybody's roughly the same size. But my webcam is very rectangle, like the other way. This is gonna be... Oh, it's not even in the right spot. I gotta bring it up a bit. Over top of my webcam. Where's my webcam? I think we passed it already. Okay, we did. Maybe I should put it like here. Is that too small? I'm gonna put Leo on as an example because he has his face on. Oh, just kidding. He does not have his face on anymore. Oh, he's back. How's that look? Is that sufficient, or do you guys want it bigger? Turn the player sideways. That's doable. There's the button for that. Oh, I found it. There we go. Beautiful. Oh god, now they're not level. Ugh. There. It's good enough. It's a bit small. Perfect. I think that's just gonna have to do. Hard to see on a phone, but good on PC. I mean, it's good enough to where you can see if the player's gonna react, right? Like if they flail their arms in the air. It's just, this overlay is not ideal for this. I think next time we do an overlay, I might have to request that we do a boxier webcam. Because, I mean, this one is pretty thin. There we go. Alright. We'll let Leo go off the screen now. Until it's his turn to attack. Where's my display? There we go. Cool. Well, that's ready. We're at 80% only, or 80% Psycho Esports on predictions. You guys have about 7 minutes left. The match should be matching any minute now. Am I even in the clan yet? No. Might have to send a request to the... Oh, they literally just pulled me in. As soon as they spin the match, we're going to switch over so you guys can see the lineups. But for now, let's do one more attack on this account and then get some heroes down. I'm not going to worry about the last attack. I can do it without heroes if I need to. Or if I need the loot, I guess. I'm going to promote anyway. Hello, Tornado. Can't stop me. Trying to not cover the eagle, but it's not working. I ran out of invis. Oh my goodness, okay. There we go. I was not sure if that was going to work. Nope, nothing wants to target that eagle. I guess we'll start the Lalo from up here then. Go. Start there. Come on, balloons, get in there. Go, go, go. Alright, and it looks like this will be the last attack that I do for today. Let's go get ready for this match. Let's poison that queen too. Die, winch. Alright, let me change my stream title. Easy peasy. Let's go back to my main account. That means I can close this out. I was like, why are we searching for a war? Oh, this will be the one. Alright, they haven't matched yet, but they will be here very soon. We'll get to see the lineups. A few minutes left in the predictions. Yeah, I definitely should have made those 30 minutes. That's my bad. Oh well. It'll be alright. Like I said, we could have looked at it if anybody was really curious. We had it pulled up earlier. Just realized my chat overlaps the live chat at the top. There we go. Alright. They should be accepting. Oh, it's taking them so long. Come on, come on. I wish I had Legends attacks left. We could kill some time with that. We could do a farm attack. Actually, how's my defense doing? Not great. Why am I not in? I'm not playing in the tournament. I don't do esports anymore. This is like a community tournament. These guys are playing for money. Alright, there we go. Now we got matched. Now we can take a look at the lineup. So for Psycho, we've got Bad Pato, we've got Celino, Bernal, Leo, and P. Castro. And over here for Only Esports, we've got Spiz, Crispy, Beppis, Vincenzo, and Paul. And these are two of the top teams in the world at the moment. I don't know if we can even see this now, because I just changed all the sizing. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong thing. It's tiny, but let me just... There we go. So this is the current ELO ranking. Currently, Psycho is ranked 5th in the world. I almost said 4th. I can count. So Psycho is ranked 5th, and Only Esports are ranked 6th. So these guys are really close to each other. It's literally a 1 point difference. 1592 to 1593. So it'll be a good match. Got Zoos, Tribe, Boom Academy, Vatic. All these top teams are teams that we'll likely see at Worlds again. Is Garo Garo Clan one of the Chinese teams? It looks like it. I'm not sure, though. Maybe not. But they seem to be doing pretty well. They're ranked up there pretty high. There's Repotted. This is the old Synchronic team. Max, Darkstar, or for the most part, a couple of these guys obviously are different. Philip, Einstein, and General X. You can definitely crush these guys. I'm washed. I don't do esports no more. I don't want to embarrass myself. Keep that like that. I think that's fine. That'll be our player camera. Where do you see this? The ELO ranking? Here, I can drop that link in the chat. Copy. There we go. There you go. That's the website if you want to check it out. It's got the ELO ranking and it's got a lot of other information for the esports side of Clash of Clans. And if you're interested in esports or checking it out, or even just watching it, I highly recommend their Discord server as well. Wonder what their troops look like? We'll see. See what they're running. Pretty sure we played them in warm-ups last year. The only esports guys? I'm curious, Manzo. I wonder why they haven't announced the warm-ups for this year. I wonder what's going on with that. Do I also think Fireball is OP? Yes, I think Fireball is very good. If you're not a moron like me. I don't use Fireball because I'd mess it up too much and it's frustrating. But it's one of the best skills to have in Clash of Clans is doing a good Fireball. You can get crazy good value with it. Just gotta practice a little bit to get there. I'm too OP for Fireball? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I remember now. Alright, so the way this works, for those of you who aren't familiar with esports, is when Battle Day starts, the first attack will go in at the 37-minute mark. They get plus or minus 30 seconds to go in. And then after that, the attacks are going to be back to back to back until the end of the war. And they'll rotate hits like that. So Battle Day will start soon. We're still going to have like 5 minutes before any attacks actually go in. Or I'm sorry, it'll be 8 minutes. Because it'll be a 45-minute Battle Day. So 8 minutes will have to pass, and then the attacks will start. But once the attacks start, it'll be back to back. You got 282 trophies using Fireball today? Nice. Yeah, I should just practice it more, but I'm too easily dissuaded. The last time I used Fireball, I did it in a CWL attack, and I had a Tesla pop up on me. It's like, you know what? I'm never touching Fireball again. To be fair, I switched to Dragons after that, and I went on a crazy 3-star spree. I 3-starred with every hit. For the rest of that CWL, for every hit in the next CWL, on 2 accounts. And then this last CWL, I broke my streak because I switched off of Dragons again. But yeah, it's... I used to actually have a head full of hair, and then I started using Fireball. It's like, once you pull all your hair out, then you think maybe I shouldn't use that. Alright, well, they're in Battle Day, so they're looking at bases, picking out each one. I don't know which side attacks first. If anybody in chat knows, let me know. We'll make sure we're on the right side of the map. This is why I like the GCC bot over the League Utils. One of the many reasons is because when you claim a match in the GCC, that bot actually tells you which team attacks first. Or it'll tell you which team is Team A. There's a lot of things that could be done better with League Utils, but they don't seem to be super receptive to feedback. RC walk better, I'm guessing, only... Wait, what? Oh, you sent 2 messages? You think the RC walks better than the Fireball? It can be, for sure. It's a lot easier, it's a lot lower risk. But there are situations where you can get a lot more value with a Fireball. It just depends. You wish I'd clipped that. GCC over League Utils? Yeah, absolutely. I tried to give League Utils feedback, and it just, you know, it fell on deaf ears. But hey, who am I to say? I'm excited for GCC again. I'm also, another thing I'm curious about is whether or not Supercell is going to go back to using any community tournaments for Golden Ticket. They seem to do it slightly differently every year. It was nice when the GCC was a Golden Ticket tournament, because there's a small chance that GCC will bring me on as a caster. Imagine me casting a Golden Ticket tournament. That'd be sick. I'd be super excited. RC Walk, you're guaranteed to time fail. I wouldn't say you're guaranteed to time fail. Nobody would ever use it. There's a chance to time fail, sure. Everybody has their preferences. I did cast GCC before, yes. I got to cast GCC once. And I actually got to do it for both days of the weekend. Because it was supposed to be me and Coco on day 1, and then switch to Coco and Susie on day 2, but Susie ended up sick. So I got to fill in and do it for 2 days, which was really cool. It sucked for Susie. Felt bad for her not getting to do it. Hello, Dova. Welcome in. Alright, we are getting close to start time. Hello, Bomber. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Stupid attack that you hate throwers is so OP, it takes no skill. A lot of people doing throwers right now, that's for sure. We'll see what changes. We are apparently getting an update very soon. It looks like sneak peeks are starting tomorrow, which means update would be Monday. Now, I wouldn't say that with absolute certainty, but I'd say that I'm like 95% sure that's what's going to happen. I mean, they already pretty much confirmed sneak peeks are starting tomorrow. Hello, Vazdel. Welcome in. Susie's a very casual caster, yeah. Alrighty. Got, what, 3 more minutes now? Or if this is up to date. I think it is. I can try I'm not missing anything on the activity feed. Oh, it's not up to date. Why did my activity feed stop? I'm missing other follows. So I didn't see Bomber's follow on my activity feed. Bastel, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, everybody. Alright. Oh, which team's attacking first? Are Psycho going in first, Manzo? Respond to this real quick, and we got a couple of minutes before the first hit goes in. How's it going, Scrawny Squid? Welcome in. I need to figure out if I can refresh that activity on the right side. It's kind of bothering me, but I don't know what's going on with it. It is popping in here. This match is about to start, too. Squid OP. Squid OP. Alright. You don't know? You're not a rep? No worries. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll take a look at the other side again, if anybody missed the lineups. We got Bad Pato, Celino, Bernal, Leo, and P. Castro over for Psycho. Spiz, Crispy, Beppis, Vincenzo, and Paul for Only Esports.
An idiot sandwich.
Hello, Mr. Morningstar. Hello, hello. How you doing? Mr. Morningstar popping in while he's casting. It'll be a good match. I'm very much looking forward to it. This will be... I think this is the best match that I've covered so far this year in terms of, like, where both teams are ranked. It's the only other matches we've seen so far this year. There was, like, one highly ranked team and then another, you know, much lower, not even ranked team. But today, we got two highly ranked teams. That's exciting. I wanted to text to speech, but I spent all my points on gambling. Oh, man. No cams? We got cams. We're going to use a little cam. But I'll turn it on when it's time. Hello, Angels. Welcome in. Good evening. But we got a little player cam. It'll be a little bit bigger than that once I pin whoever's camera is on. It's just my webcam is not ideal for this because these are rectangle the other way. My camera's like very vertically rectangle. Somebody did have a good idea of turning the player cam sideways. I mean, we could do that. Make it look like they're on a roller coaster. I'm curious, is this... Are there two different meets for the teams? Because I'm only seeing... Pretty sure I'm only seeing Psycho players on the cams. No, it says Psycho versus only. I wonder why the other players aren't here yet. Oh, it's because I have them hidden. Never mind, that's just me being dumb. False alarm. I get rid of this. There we go. I'm not a super big fan of Google Meet, so this will be interesting. It's tricky. Hello, Nez. Welcome in. Got all kinds of people in here now. Holy cow. Glad to have everybody. This match, has started. I'm not paying attention. Here we go. P. Castro. Too busy looking at the Google Meets. P. Castro is in. Did we miss anything? No, he's got the torch. We don't see the torch very often. Got the Queen, the Warden from the bottom side of the base. Ice Golem tanking. Let's see, let's grab P. Castro's camera. Get him there. Get his camera on. There we go. That's good enough. That'll have to do. I mean, I can't see much of his face, so all we see is just P. Castro's face. The part of his face. It's cut off even on his camera. So that's not my fault. Alright, he gets the Town Hall with the Queen. I don't know why the Google Meets is freaking out right now, but that's bugging me. Alright. I'm not using the cams. Google Meet sucks. We're done with that. I'm going to focus. We got the Expo going down. He's doing a big charge here with the Queen and the Warden. And here we go. We got the Meteor Golems coming in from the right side of the base. Alright. Just straight up Meteor Golems. He's got a few rocket balloons in for support as well. Or to use. He hasn't dropped them yet. He also still has the troop launcher in the bag. Freeze on the left side. Okay. Slowly but surely wrapping around. He is down to 1 minute and 45 already. So a little bit of a slow start, but everything's starting to roll in now. There we go with a bunch of rocket balloons from the right side of the base. Down goes the Multi-Inferno Tower. No, the Multi-Inferno stays alive, but the Queen's going to finish it off. Alright. Expo going down. We got a totem over there. It's going to tank the Gear Tower. Another totem coming in, trying to continue to tank the Gear Tower. We got a Lava Hound on defense. Interesting. You don't really see a lot of Lava Hounds anymore. Or maybe I just don't pay enough attention to esports anymore. Either way, that's going to take a little bit of time off the clock for the Queen as she gets stuck back there. Looks like the Meteor Golems have pretty much fizzled out. It's looking a little bit rough here on the back end of the base. There's still a lot of base left to go. We have the King on the left side with the Royal Champion. I don't know. There's the Rocket Spear for the Royal Champion. King's Ball's bouncing around. Down goes the King. Rocket Spear still flying through. Taking out the enemy RC. But man, this is a rough start for Psycho Esports. As P. Castro is going to fall a bit short. Good try. It's going to be rough on the percentage as well. He's got a few more troops he can mess with. Alright. You prefer Discord over Meets? Yeah, same. I don't know if you guys could see what it was doing, but it was like it kept bouncing the cameras around on the right side. And that was insanely distracting. Alright. Good try to P. Castro. Oh, that Lava Hound's still alive. Lava Hound kind of OP. Let me let Archer out real quick and I will be right back. Sorry about that. Here we go. Crispy is in with the next attack. What's Crispy bringing? It's got 11 throwers. Alright. And here we go. He's going to send them all on the left corner. We got a couple of healers in. He's going to spam them. Let's see how the thrower spam does here for Crispy. I've seen a lot of other players trying this in the other matches. It didn't work out so well for them. I don't think we've seen it triple except maybe once out of like 4 or 5 attempts. We have the log launcher in the bag. There's a wall breaker. And they're going to split left and right. Got a skeleton spell. We got the royal champion. He popped rocket spear? No, he didn't. She's just really close to that defense. Got a druid coming in to help out with some of the healing. The healers are sticking to the smaller group of throwers. We do get a couple of them to break off. There we go. Now the healers are coming back with the big group of throwers, which is good because they're heading straight into the bomb. Actually, they're going to stay away from the Giga Bomb. Smart throwers. Okay. Get the king on the bottom side of the base, the queen as well. Headhunter to take out the defending royal champion. Or was that the prince? I think that was the prince. Either way, that hero is gone. Log launcher opening up all the way to the town hall. I don't think a 1-star is going to be too much of an issue here. The thrower should be able to head straight to the town hall and get it taken down. The long shot's going to be kind of annoying over there by the town hall, but they're making their way there slowly but surely. Still have the king on the right side. Got lots of snakes coming out. Pops the queen's ability. Now we have the giant coming out to help on the right side. Is looking pretty good here for Crispy. Pops the king's ball, and he's probably going to go down here shortly to the monolith. Actually, no, the snakes are helping to tank here. And look at that. Snakes help get through the monolith as the queen comes around. Throwers are still looking good in the core. We still have the warden helping out as well. But look at these healers. They picked out 2 throwers out of the entire group, and they're like, we're just going to hang out with these guys. But I think he's got it. Warden throwers to the top side of the base, and this is going to be a 3-star to open up the match for Only Esports. Nicely done to Crispy. The thrower spam on 1 tile gets it done. Got just a couple more buildings, and there we go. 3 stars it is. Can I throw cameras off the right side of the stream? What? Are throwers banned? No, I don't think there are any bans in this tournament. Alright, well there we go. First triple is from Only Esports. So they get a little bit of an early lead, put a little bit of early pressure onto Psycho. See what they do with their next hit. Like cut off the window. I could, but I'd still have to look at it. I could try it again. See how it goes. I'm not, no. Because I got a re-request to get in. It's just a hassle. We'll have plenty of opportunities for player cams in the future. Most tournaments don't use Google Meets. Most tournaments use Discord. That's way easier. Here we go. Bad Pato. Let's see if he can get a 3-star here to get his team matched up with Only Esports. It's going to start off with the Queen with the Angry Jelly on the left side. Warden coming in as well. Ice Golem freezes pretty much straight away. This is going to be a Meteor Golem attack again. Okay. Let's see. There's an Invis. Keep the damage off the Queen and the Warden. Takes down the defending Queen as well. Let's take a peek at the hero equipments, just in case there's anything out of the ordinary. Doesn't look like it. He does have the Eternal Tome on the Warden, so not doubling up on the gems. He also has the Frozen Arrow on the Queen. Okay. We don't really see the frozen arrow a whole lot. Making a little bit of a comeback here. We'll see if it's enough to get through. It should help out a lot. Oh, he popped the queen's ability. The giant comes out. There's the recall. Oof. That is not what he was looking to do there. Drops the queen back in on the top side. Lose the warden? I can't tell. He still has the warden's ability, so he has the warden somewhere. Everything's all stacked on top of everything else, but here we go. Got the meteor golems in. We got the giant helping out on the left side. Alright. Troop launcher also had a super yeti in it, so we got a super yeti helping out down the middle of the base. The king on the outside to funnel. Got the overgrowth on the right side that's going to cover up the bomb hive. Shut it down for just a little bit. The revenge tower starting to power up, but we got troops in there to take it down. And there it goes. No more revenge tower to worry about. Snake's trying to get through the fire spitter on the bottom side of the base. Royal champion from the very bottom side of the base as well. The rage on defense going off. So the shots from that scatter shot are going to hit a little bit harder now. Overgrowth wears off in the core. There's the warden's ability. I knew he was hiding in the mix somewhere. Alright, nice warden's ability too. That's going to protect from a lot of this damage coming in from the core. Rocket balloons out of the defensive CC. They do a little bit of damage before they go down. The bomb hive still popping off. His ability sends a spiky ball. Down goes the bomb hive. Alright, we still have the monolith and a scatter shot on the back end of the base. Does he have enough to get through? We got a rocket spear flying through from the royal champion. It's not looking too bad, but he's got some major defenses he still needs to get taken care of. Monolith finally goes down. That took a while. The multi-archer tower, down it goes. Now we just have to worry about the scattershot expo combo. Plus, we still have one more multi-archer tower on the back end as well. There's the last totem coming in, tanking the expo, and it looks like he's got this one in the bag. Last defense going down, and a triple for Psycho Esports puts the pressure back onto only Esports. Now, Psycho just need a defense here, and we'll be all tied up. Nicely done. All right. Pressure's back on. Hello, Triplenomics. Can you join the clan? No, you cannot. This is a special esports match. So both these clans are not allowed to have extra people. Hey, Jason. Sitting at work after a week of attending a patient. How have you been? I've been doing all right, hanging in there. Hope you're doing well, Jason. What did I miss? Player cam. We don't have player cam no more. No more player cam. Alright. Psycho looking for a defense here. We'll see if they get it. Here we go. Epis with the next attack. See if he can keep his team on top here. He's got throwers coming in. Let's take another quick look at the hero equipment. Looks like this time around it's going to be nothing out of the ordinary. Got the invis from the top side of the base, starting off with the Queen Charge Warden Walk combo. This has been very popular lately. They actually started up at Town Hall 17. Started using this. Oh, that queen goes to ability. That we see it yet again. Although in the last attack he still managed to pull off the 3-star. We're gonna have to see if he's gonna be able to manage to do that again here on this attack. So both attackers popping the queen super early. Did he lose his queen? Surely not, right? No, she's still there. Okay, there's the recall. Pulls him out of there. We got the throwers from the top right side of the base. He's gonna lose a healer to the giant. Actually, it's gonna come back. Okay. That's fine. Rest of the healers onto the throwers. There we go. Dropping in the warden and the queen. Actually, wait a minute. That is his queen. Uh-oh. I was looking at cloned queens. He did lose his queen. Oh boy. That's actually worse. That's a lot worse. Oh no. Well, you know Psycho Esports are smiling seeing this defense. Bepis is going to have a hard time pulling this one back, but we'll see what happens. Down goes the long shot. We got the Royal Champion from the bottom. We got the Barbarian King from the bottom. All the snakes as well, helping do some damage, do some tanking. Keep those defenses distracted. We got a jump spell in the middle of the base. And we got a, looks like a furnace on defense with the Lava Hound. Again, Lava Hound not super common. See if it actually does much to slow things down. Look how fast the throwers go through the Lava Hound. Sheesh, absolutely shredded it. Takes them a little bit longer to get through the pups. There we go. They're able to get through. They're going to continue moving on. Get through the Revenge Tower. King pops his ability on the bottom side. Looks like Ice Golem freezing things up as well. That King's going to go down. The Queen's going to unfreeze here. She's going to be a bit of a problem. Throwers still pushing their way through the core. Healers are doing a nice job keeping them healed up. We got 50 seconds left. I mean, this is getting pretty close. It's not looking too bad. The clock's looking like the biggest enemy at the moment. Healers are moving up. Continuing to stay with these throwers on the bottom side. The one towards the top is going to go down. And these throwers, they're moving. Man, they are so slow. Finally taking out the last scatter shot. But now they got to beat on walls. And it's looking like this is going to start wrapping up here. The percentage is going to be decent. I don't remember what the percentage was on the first attack. I think only Esports are going to be ahead on percentage after this attack. Honestly, I think this is going to be a time fail. There's not a lot left that can take these throwers down. Especially with the healers being healthy, the Warden's still alive. Even though he lost his Queen, it still just ends up being a time fail. Nice try to Beppis. Wraps it up at 90%. Alright, let's take a look at the percentage then. So that was 90, and this one was 69. That's a huge difference on percentage. It's going to be 33.8 to 38. So, tied up on stars, but Psycho still have some ground to make up. Getting your focus back. I can relate to that. And I see their ranks and trophy level. Not really. I don't want to leave this screen because I missed the starts of the attacks again. Next attack should be coming in any second. We could take a look after the stream if you really want to see. Or not after the stream, but after the match. Here we go. There's Leo. They're still behind on percentage, so they need another strong attack here. It's going to be throwers yet again. This time it's going to be lightning spells, though, so let's see where he's going to zap. Lightning spells, and he's got one earthquake, it looks like. Starting off on the top side of the base. Okay. Got the Warden in at the moment. Let's see, does he have... Okay. Standard equipment. Oh, he's got the new horse equipment. I think it's the first time we'll see that. So we'll keep an eye on the Barbarian King and see what kind of value he gets. What did he have with the horse? Was it the ball? There's the zaps in the core. Takes out the Rage Tower, and I didn't actually see what else he got out of there. He's too busy yapping about the horse. No, he's got the horse and the gauntlet. Alright. Warden's still walking across the top side of the base. The Flame Flinger working on the top side. He's trying to get that Expo down before he pulls the Warden out of the way. So obviously he doesn't want that Expo damage on his Flinger. And there we go. Flame Flinger drops. Warden continues moving off to the left. I'd imagine he's going to smash right into the Town Hall compartment here. Let's see. It's being patient. No rush. He's trying to get that Fire Spitter down. There we go. Fire Spitter's down and the throwers are in. Full send from the left side of the base. We got the Queen coming in from the far left. Okay. And we're going to be keeping an eye on where that Barbarian King comes in with that new equipment. Throwers are still pushing their way into the base, slowly but surely. Implinger's still doing a nice job at the top side as well. Be able to get another building or two down. So far so good. It's just a very slow rolling attack here. Throwers lock on. They take down the long shot. Next up's the Prince. Look how fast he goes down too. All these throwers just hitting at once. Whatever building or troop they target, it goes down instantly. Got the Queen's ability popped on the left side. Now the throwers are going to start splitting up a bit. Some of them joining up with the Flame Flinger at the top side. We got the Totem to reset these rocket balloons out of the defensive CC. Keep them in that poison so they're not doing damage to these throwers. Now it looks like the throwers are all going to regroup again on the top side. However, the way they split, the healers weren't able to keep up and the throwers are going down quick. Uh-oh. That could be a little bit of a problem. Also, I missed the King coming in on the bottom side. He went into that compartment there with the Royal Champion. He's already gone down. That was quick. Got two druids running in, trying to get some healing onto the Royal Champion. She's got the Rocket Spear. She's still taking damage from the multi. That might actually take her down. Oh my goodness. The RC dies to the multi Inferno. It's low, but there's nothing left. Got healers moving across the top side, but this one's going to be a defense again for only Esports. At least this one, the percentage is going to be better for Psycho Esports, but they're still going to be way behind on percentage, so they're going to be crossing their fingers for a big defense again. Nice try to Leo. Good try, good try. Hello, Gab. Welcome in. Welcome back. All right. Check percentage again after this next attack. See what only Esports do. You just got a 99.99% 1 star in your war. Gotta be quicker, Shivam. Gotta tap the screen faster. That's how you avoid time fails. I almost said 1 stars. I don't know the secret to avoiding 1 stars. I need to learn that one myself. Alright, here we go. This one is an interesting one from Paul. It's going to be a Super Bowler Smash. Okay. Paul mixing it up a bit. No throwers here. Take a look at the equipments. Nothing out of the ordinary. No horsey stick on this one. Okay. I'm going to start off with a Warden Walk from the bottom side of the base. He does not have a Fireball. I had to double check again just to be sure. He does have the Furnaces there to help speed things up. We're going to see how well Super Bowlers work here in Esports mode. Alright. It's got the Rage down to help speed things up just a little bit. Sure. Looks like he's trying to clear out this entire bottom compartment. Get through the Multi-Archer Tower, the Expo, maybe the Fire Spitter as well. It'll take a little bit of time, but that's a nice value from the walk. Here we go, Expo drops. Next up is the Fire Spitter. I would imagine he's going to push to the right after that. Come on, Fire Spitter. That long shot locking onto the Warden as well. Drops in a totem, and here we go. He is indeed going to push to the right side of the base. We got the Super Bowlers in. King is in. Ice Golem to freeze things up on the initial push. It's also got that Skelly spell there on the right side as the Royal Champion makes her way in to get rid of that Gear Tower. Alright, it's time to shine, Super Bowlers, or not. Let's see. They do go back in. A couple of them trailing to the outside. They were stealing the healers, too. I was getting a little worried about that. But everything regroups into the core of the base. Jump spell down the middle. Royal Champion is going to take out the right side Fire Spitter. Drops the Invis for her as the Rocket Spear goes off. Beautiful Warden ability. Protects everything right down the middle of the base. It's got another Rage in the core. He's got 2 freezes left in the bag. Pops the King's ability. That's going to open everything up. He's got access to pretty much everything now. Alright, the healers still trying to keep these Super Bowlers alive. Take out the Multi-Archer Tower and the defending Royal Champion on the left side. Still has his Royal Champion moving across the top side of the base. Nice freeze. Slowing down the Prince there and takes down the Revenge Tower. Super Bowlers trying to get the Monolith taken down. There we go. I think there's just 1 Super Bowler left. The healers desperately trying to keep it alive. The Queen's clones, that was a tricky sentence to say, disappear, but look at the defenses that are left. There's nothing left to stop this attack, and it's going to be another triple from only Esports. And it's looking a little bit tricky here for Psycho Esports early on. Nicely done by Paul, though. Gets it done with Super Bowler Smash. Making Yada proud. No in-game sound? You're right. Why is there no in-game sound? Let's see. Is it just turned down too low? I turned it up a bit. We'll see if that helps. It looks like it's showing up now. Alright. We need to be on this side. Psycho Esports have got to start well, they pretty much got triple out at this point. I can't believe we're already 3 attacks in for both teams. This match is going fast. Alright. They should be going in any second now for the next attack. See what Psycho does. They got to triple out, and then they got to hope for probably 2 more defenses. Celino is in. Pressure is on. Oh my goodness, he's bringing in Super Bowlers too. Our Super Bowlers, the new OP troop. I mean, if we get back-to-back Super Bowler smash triples, that'll be nice. Let's take a look at the equipments. Okay, nothing crazy. We're gonna take down some of these outside buildings. Alright. Just gonna let that warden work. Clear out these bottom defenses. And which way is he gonna go? I'd imagine he's probably gonna go to the right. But he does have a log launcher, so that might mean he's going from the left. So we can see. He could go either way. The left is a little spicy because he does have both fire spitters there, but he also has Warden's ability. He has the Eternal Tome, right? Yeah. So he could easily protect from that, probably for long enough to get those taken down. Alright, Expo finally goes down. There we go. He is going to go to the left. The Queen is in, and then he's going to full send here shortly. Skelly Spell in to distract the Revenge Tower. Another Ice Golem is in. Here we go. Everything right down the middle. Log Launcher in as well to follow up. Hopefully the Log Launcher doesn't get targeted here. It shouldn't get targeted too early. It will take some damage from the Fire Spitters, but he's got the totems to make the Fire Spitters face each other while the troops make their way in. King to the top left. Royal Champion with the Barbarian King to help secure the funnel. Make sure everything stays down the middle. The Fire Spitter should go down here shortly. The Tornado, of course, slowing things down. Log Launcher continuing to open things up. Get some pathing straight down the middle to the Town Hall. And, oh my goodness, not quite. I think he can pretty much reach the Town Hall from there, though. He's got a bunch of Headhunters on defense. Pops the Warden's ability. Super Bowlers moving in. An in-biz for the RC as she throws her Rocket Spear. The Bowlers got the jump spell to the back end of the base. The Town Hall will go down here shortly. We still have a Rage spell in the bag. We still have a totem. There's the last totem on the top side. Monolith firing away on this right side, but the healers keeping up with the damage. Down goes the Monolith. There's that Rage on the right side of the base. The King looking solid on the top side, and this is looking crushed. Beautiful attack here from Celino, and it's going to be a triple. Back-to-back 3 stars for Super Bowlers Smash. Man, maybe people have been sleeping on the Super Bowlers. Making it look easy in esports mode. 30 seconds, plenty of time to clean up the rest of the trash. And Celino keeping his team alive in this matchup. GG. Check Discord. I did see your message pop up. I shut off one light and it went dark for a second. And then I think the camera just readjusted and made my face bright again. As you can see, for a moment it went down. Let me turn off the other light. I think it's the auto brightness from the camera, though. That's better. But yeah, it's not been super ideal. I mean, I could shut the curtains too, but I'm not super worried about it. Super Bowlers are looking good. That was pretty neat. Back to back in esports mode, getting it done. Game sounds super low. All right, I'll turn it up a little bit more. Oops. This thing is super touchy. All right, I turned it up a good bit. If it ends up being too loud, I'll just turn it back down a little bit more. But it's up a fair bit now. Here we go. Archer. We got Vince with the next attack for Only Esports. Only Esports are looking good in this match. Psycho looking for a defense to try and get caught back up. 10 throwers. He does have the siege barracks. And here we go. It's going to be another 1 tile drop for the throwers. Alright, did I say super throwers? Imagine they drop super throwers into the game. Thankfully, I don't think they're going to do that to us. Alright, throwers trying to make their way in. Of course, they're going to split left and right. Typical. I can hear the game sound now. Is it too loud? Alright. Gets through the multi-inferno tower. Sweeper as well. Sounds good. Alright, cool. As long as it's not too loud. Throwers are all moving off to the left. We still have the king on the right side. He did drop in that siege barracks to the far right as well. He's kind of missing the town hall for now. Let's see if that ends up being a problem later on. But he's got some troops in the bag that he could potentially use to make sure he gets that down. King's ability on the right side of the base is going off. We got super minions out of the siege barracks. They're going to pop the lava hound. Okay. Throwers making their way into the base finally. Town hall still standing for now. We got the royal champion in the bag. Of course, the RC is not going to get the town hall. She'll go straight for the defenses. And the throwers just slowly but surely moving through. He's got a few minions that he could potentially send in, but the builder hut's there. So I don't know. This is looking a little scary, to be honest. He's going to send the RC to get that builder hut out of the way, and then I think he's going to be fine to get the town hall down. Yeah, because literally the only thing protecting the town hall was that builder hut, and I guess technically the poison, which does get thrown to the town hall, but he can just wait for that to expire. Alright, he's got the town hall secured. He's got the RC's ability going off. I'm still very curious why anybody would run the Seeking Shield over the Electro Boots. I don't think hitting a couple of defenses is really worth it, but I don't know. Pro players seem to think otherwise. Throwers are still pushing their way through. He's got 50 seconds left. Should be plenty of time. Oh, we had a couple of throwers split off to make sure he gets the town hall. There's the 2-star. But can he wrap this up for a triple? The prince is going to go down quickly. Royal champion still moving across the back side of the base. Hitting some traps here. We got the gear tower. Alright, it's distracted. Look at the totems he still had left over. I didn't even realize he had all the totems left. And this is going to be a triple, and it's looking like only Esports are going to come up with a win in this matchup. Nicely done to Vince. These guys are crushing it tonight. GG. The one-tile drop throwers. Hello, Raj. Team is performing. They're looking good. It's 3 triples for only Esports. Psycho have 2. They could triple one more time, but they would still need a huge defense to win the match because their percentage is pretty low. Let's take a look, actually. 72.2 to 78. That's a big gap. They'd probably need, what, like a 70% or lower defense? Alright, let's see how Psycho wrap up with their last attack. They need a triple for a chance. But it's in the hands of only Esport now. They control their own destiny. Let's see what Bernal does. What's Bernal bringing to the table? He's got meteor golems. Okay. They're like regular golems, but a little meteor. Get it? I'm sorry. It's gonna be a fireball. Or no, he just dropped an invis. The warden pathing? Oh my goodness, that warden. Yikes. That warden taking so much damage. Can he keep him from popping his ability? That was scary. Now he's got the fire spitter hitting the healers. This is a disaster. The healers are getting cooked. Oh boy. Does have a recall. He's keeping him in there. Got one healer left. Bernal. Alright. Does the recall. Pulls the queen and the warden back. That was a dangerous move there. And I think it still cost him because he lost at least one healer. Maybe 2. I don't know how many he brought. That queen's already going to ability. She's going down quick. Down goes the giant. Or no, that was not the right health bar I was looking at. The queen was the one almost going down. But here we go. Can he save this attack after that rocky start? Find out. Look at all the headhunters coming out of the defensive CC. Down goes the queen for sure. No, look at the giant. One smack and all the headhunters go down. And people say that the giant's not an insanely good equipment. Get out of here. non-believers. That was crazy. Alright. But can the Meteor Golem save the day? That's the biggest question. I don't know how the Queen's still going. She's living on a prayer, but she's still moving her way through the core of the base. King trying to wrap his way around the top side of the base. Meteor Golem's still going down the middle. He's got these Fire Mites still hopping around. They're bullying his Queen. The rest of the healers getting cooked again by the Fire Spitter. Down goes the Queen for sure this time. Meteor Golem's still trying to press through the back side of the base, but I think there's going to be just a bit too much base to get through. This one is not going to get it done, and only Esports are one attack away from the victory now. Good try to Bernal, good try to Psycho. Oh yeah, did she have the, she has the Frozen Arrow on, which again, you see the Frozen Arrow, that long shot, yeah, that came in clutch. It would have killed her even through the Giant, yeah. The Frozen Arrow came in huge there. Maybe we need to start seeing more Frozen Arrow in these attacks. Definitely helps, but yeah, the way that attack started, that was going to be really hard to recover. He tried, but wasn't enough. And now, pretty much a 50% 2-star is all they need. Well, I mean, not pretty much. They just need 50% 2-star. Because that'll put them ahead by a star. So, Psycho, we're counting on a crazy 1-star defense, which is highly unlikely. And even a 1-star defense, the percentage might be enough for only Esports to win, depending on what they get. Gab says there's still a chance. I mean, it exists. What happened with the Queen there? Well, she had the... You mean, how did she stay alive? She had the Frozen Arrow, which slowed down the long shot, as Elfie pointed out. So that helped a lot. And then she had like 6 headhunters running straight at her, and the Giant one-shot them. And the healers hanging on by a thread kept her healed up for a bit until they got cooked. Ike switching the Big 26. Here we go. Spiz with the final attack of the match to seal things up for only Esports. Let's see what they do here. It's going to be throwers again. It's going to be another one-tile tap. He's got zaps this time, so it looks like it's not. And there we go. He zaps out a Fire Spitter from the top side. We got the Warden coming in as well. Got double gems on the Warden. Typical stuff for the other heroes. Alright, no Frozen Arrow this time. No Horsey Stick. We only got to see the horse equipment on one attack today. And I missed it. He'll take a safe too? I would imagine so, yes. Alright, get through the Teslas. I mean, we think that, but we have watched matches in the past where all they needed was a 2-star to win the match, and people do weird attacks in 1-star. And it's like, why did you do that? I don't think Spiz is gonna do that though, but we have seen it happen. But no, he's going straight to the Town Hall. Just smart. No need to try to do anything fancy. You don't need bonus points for a fancy attack. There we go. Throwers are in. Nice Golem on the right side, freezing things up. It's got a wall break coming in. There we go. Give them access to the Town Hall. King to the right side of the base. Royal Champion over with the Barbarian King. Does have one jump spell for these troops to move into the core. Not sure how shallow the jump will be. We'll have to wait and see where he wants to place that in. Alright. Healers doing a good job so far. They're not really facing any damage though, to be fair. Still working on the outside of the base, just a slow roll and attack. Looks like he's going to let him break through. Actually, I think he dropped a wall breaker in to get into that initial compartment. We got the Lava Hound again on defense. Psycho likes their Lava Hounds. I'm not sure that I'm the biggest fan of Lava Hounds on defense. I think an Ice Hound is a much better choice. But I'm just a scrub that doesn't know anything. Ulti Inferno going down. We got the jump spell leading into the back end of the base. Try to get this Revenge Tower down sooner rather than later would be great. Does get the Furnace on defense taken out. Alright, there we go. And now they are going to be a little bit stuck here, which is going to be kind of awkward. Is that the Queen hopping around in there with them? It was the Queen. She hops away, though, so she's not getting hit by the Monolith anymore. The reach on the throwers is crazy. They're able to get the Monolith from that compartment. And there's not a lot of defenses left. He still has Queen's ability, still has King's ability. It's looking pretty good here for Spiz. Although as I say that, the throwers start kind of disappearing here in the core of the base. There's only a few throwers left. They're beating on this wall, trying to get their way through, and then they decide to take a different wall as the druid opens it up. It was looking decent, now it's not looking good. It's crazy how quick that switched. Also, time is pretty much over. Nice try to Spiz. It doesn't matter, though. It's still going to be a win for his team. He got what he needed, and that is GG. Nice performance here today from Only Esports. Good try to Psycho Esports. Not quite able to get it done. Final score, 12-13. All right. Also, somebody was curious about trophy levels. I think they're all in Legends. All right, that's going to be it for me for today. I've got things I got to run out and do. So we're going to find somebody to raid over on Twitch. For those of you on YouTube, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time.